Salute to everybody. Salute, salute. We are here. We get ready for this pivotal game four between the Mavs and the Phoenix Suns. Mavs is down 2 games to 1. They got to win the other night. Credit is due. Um, yeah. I'm just gonna say this to everybody. Don't come at me with no dumbass shit about who a motherfucker played with or who this other shit. Every, that's how I know niggas want to sit here and try to gas up Bobby Portis like he's a big time superstar and all this other shit. Man, y'all niggas need to shut the fuck up. Stop disrespecting motherfuckers who they played with. Y'all always want to say this. Oh, he had this player, he had this player. But when LeBron, when he won his fucking championships, and nobody say shit. He was still crowned the best player in the motherfucking world, even though he had every help that he ever could make in his motherfucking life. Y'all niggas don't keep that same energy. Stay the fuck away from me with this dumbass motherfucking shit that y'all be motherfucking saying. Giannis he gotta have somebody. There's not 5 Giannis's out there. There's 5 KDs. There's 5 Stephen Currys in the motherfucking league. No, there's only one. Pussy ass motherfuckers. Y'all want to sit here, want to give a motherfucking nigga that's credit always and shit like that. And then you got a motherfucker that's really doing it the old school grit grind way. Y'all niggas don't respect that shit. Nigga, I don't respect none of y'all niggas shit that say that dumbass shit. And how the niggas always want to say that make up the rules and then want to go back against the shit that you stood on. I stand 10 toes down with the fuck I say. Don't make no fucking sense. Same ass shit every fucking day. Every day. Oh, he got this player. Oh, he got this player. Oh, he got this player. Oh, he got bailed out by this player. Oh, he got bailed out by this player. Man, y'all niggas some pussies. Y'all didn't say that shit when LeBron had every motherfucking body in motherfucking Miami. Y'all didn't say when that motherfucker was trading everybody in motherfucking Cleveland. Y'all wasn't saying that shit when that motherfucker was trading everybody in the motherfucking on the Lakers organization. Oh yeah, oh yeah. If he gets Giannis, it'll be over. Oh, if he get Kawhi Leonard, you know it's gonna be over. You know when we get. Yeah, and then you got a motherfucker that's grit and grind. He didn't run for no motherfucking smoke. Yeah, he got walked down when he was a rookie and all this other shit. Same like the other motherfuckers. I know plenty of motherfuckers that won the MVP didn't make it to the motherfucking NBA finals. Giannis ain't the only one that did that shit. You have to learn. And at that time, them niggas was nowhere near winning, but you have to live and learn. He stayed in the lab. He got better every single year. It ain't just this player. Giannis is not just the only player that's getting better. You got real players. Look at these young niggas that's in the league. They getting better every single fucking year. You add something to your game each and every year. Like, share, subscribe. I'm cooking today. I'm tired of motherfucking with they dumb ass motherfucking excuses and shit. That shit just get on my motherfucking nerves. They don't keep that same energy for all these other players. Where KD sat there and stacked the deck. Did nobody say shit about that? And then Giannis is a motherfucker that's not even stacking the deck. But all of a sudden now these motherfuckers supposed to be a motherfucking super team. Man, y'all niggas sad as fuck. And this motherfucker gonna sit here gonna try to tell me that fucking Chris Bosh, that Chris Bosh is not even that Drew Holiday is a better player than Chris Bosh. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. It's not even a fucking argument with me. Cause number one, Drew Holiday, I like Drew. When Drew was in Philly with AI, and he had Iguodala. I like Drew Holiday, but he ain't no fucking Chris Bosh. He didn't come with. He didn't come. He didn't come. He didn't have aspirations like the other motherfuckers, man. That's why you know these motherfuckers that really don't know anything about basketball and shit like that. They do history. They don't sit there and study. They don't do any motherfucking thing. They don't say anything at their mouth. But you got a motherfucker like me. Only thing I give shout out to my boy Mavs. Only why I shout out Mavs about but say niggas saying stupid shit. I know a lot of times I say quiet, be quiet, be quiet. I've been quiet for years. Don't say nothing. And that motherfucker been doing some outlandish things. I don't be saying nothing because they ain't worth my energy. But I'm tired of that shit. There's no players in this motherfucking era that's better than the motherfuckers in the 2000s, 90s, and 80s, or 70s, 60s, 50s, 40s. You could go all the way back to the NBA merger. You can even go back to the ABA. I fucking said it. None of these motherfuckers is. Who's want to be Thanos? Who want to be Thanos out here? Who? Who want to be Thanos out here? I don't see nobody here trying to be Thanos. I don't see nobody trying to be Thanos. I don't see nobody out here. I don't see none of these motherfuckers in the NBA trying to be Thanos. Now, I got that out the way. Give Golden State their credit. Beat them boys down. They beat it down. Now, the suspect play, people can say that's suspect, but the ball was nowhere near Jordan Poole's knee. I'm just keeping it real. I know he reached for the ball, but that ball was nowhere near his fucking knee. And I play basketball, so y'all niggas can miss me with that shit. I know it's gonna be controversial shit and all this. I don't think it's controversial. I don't think he hurt his knee. I don't know. I watched him play 3 or 4 times. I know Jordan Poole not to be a dirty player, but still, that shit's fucked. There's too much tension going on in that Golden State Warriors series for me. But you always got a series like that to try to knock you off for what's really going on out here. Playing in business, play to get it done. The Warriors fake that ass. Give them motherfuckers credit. I give Giannis and the Bucks credit, despite they had the great grand plan. But it's like I always said this: when you let a player get all a superstar in this league, I used to see Mike, I used to see George, I seen Kobe, I seen Magic, seen Bird. Let them get hot in a game that they lost in. The next game they're coming out flaming your ass. That's what real stars do in this league. And happy Mother's Day to everybody. And I never been the type person that's caught up on Mother's Day, Father's Day, because you got some mothers out there that they think Mother's Day and Father's Day they think both holidays are actually theirs, and it's not actually theirs. No, we all know we live in a world where women, they always got they can say whatever we got to say, and then you got a black man that really, or a man in general that really stands 10 toes down for what he says, but we get put down in a whole lot. But the real mothers that really support they husbands, they men that they had in their life, stepfather, whoever that really was there, salute to y'all queens. Now to y'all mothers that's out there causing chaos, getting men locked up, talking about they touching on you and touching on your kids, knowing good and well they ain't never did that shit because you mad because the person who they with. I ain't got to say Mother's Day to y'all because they got some grimy behind women out there. That's grimy. It's rated out here the West Coast. It's 12:30. I'm about to go back in under the spirit here, about to finish hitting a cup of this, and we'll get straight to the game. Salute together, everybody. Once again, we'll see if the Mavericks can duplicate what they did. See if, but one thing about Phoenix, if we will see what Phoenix is all about. They got punched in the mouth. We're gonna see how they respond. Y'all niggas gotta stop this bullshit. I don't understand niggas all man, it's homies that I ain't even know. Y'all wanna take down motherfuckers who they play with. Like, dude, we didn't do that shit with anybody. When we start tearing down motherfuckers who they play with and shit. Like when they start doing that shit. Oh, he played with this motherfucker. He played with him. Okay. But the main motherfucker played with more motherfuckers than anybody in motherfucking NBA history, though. Nobody say shit about that. Giannis ain't played with a motherfucker like a motherfucker equivalent to a motherfucker anybody like a motherfucker LeBron James have. Kobe ain't never played with a motherfucker that was other than Shaq, just one person. Name other motherfucker. Paul Gasol, name other motherfucker other than him. Not the equivalent of what LeBron James has played with in his career. I'll wait. Then you got Giannis, who they want to sit there want to shit on Giannis because he got Drew Holiday and Bobby Portis. Bobby Portis ain't made no fucking All-Star team. Yeah, the motherfucker could play. And this is one thing I love about this shit. It's ether for all y'all motherfuckers who love this super team shit that y'all love with motherfuckers stacking the deck. And I heard motherfuckers talk about the old school Celtics and all the old school. Then man, they fucking drafted them players. That's different. They did not know these players was gonna be the players, the caliber players like they was. Y'all don't like to put content behind the shit that y'all say. Hit the like, share, subscribe, man. We about to get ready for the game. I'm about to go back in, man. That nigga had me hot. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Shout out to my boy who let me shoot. I had to. I'm tired of motherfuckers want to discredit every motherfucking body. And then when it comes to y'all favorite player, y'all never mention anything about them motherfuckers. I mean, these motherfuckers in this era can play with any motherfucking body compared to what the motherfuckers have to play with. You have to deal with the card that you was dealt and pray that your management did something to surround you with talent. Boston always drafted well. Always drafted well. Boston Celtics, Lakers always drafted well. Spurs always drafted well. It ain't just them. Phoenix, all these little teams, they all drafted well back then. I think some of these teams still drafted well now, but they want to talk about these new schools. Like they just act like these older players. Yes, yes, they still at the peak of their at the tail end about the end of their career, but the new guys is coming. I seen it happen. I see Magic on his way out. Then came Jordan. Then Jordan came out. Then came Kobe. Here come Duncan. Here come Ray Ray. Here come KG. Allen Iverson. Vince Carter. T Mac. All these motherfuckers. They was. That's what I like about the NBA back then. They shot out all the future stars. Name the time in the NBA they actually shooting at the future NBA stars now. They ain't start doing it to this year. And I don't understand this motherfucking hate that motherfucker always want to sit and want to try to discredit everybody. I don't understand that. When we start doing that dumbass shit, and the motherfuckers that's actually older and got common sense and actually know that shit, nigga, I'm sad for you to even scoop that low. Now the bar has been changed. The bar has never been changed. Basketball to me is always two ends. Period. Just because you can score, you got to stop some goddamn body. Most teams in the NBA that won the championship, they was good at offense and defense. Majority of them. And the only ones that won at that time, I think, was the Cleveland Cavaliers. I think there was the official record was like 27 for some shit. But shout out to everybody, man. It's 12:44, man. I'm about to go back inside. Another game about to get ready to tip off. I'm in the West Coast, so y'all might be ahead of me. All right, here we go. again. Salute to everybody. I'm just waiting on my TV to load up here. This pivotal game 4 here. We're going to see if Mavs can even up the series. We're going to see if Luka going to continue to do that learning process, taking that next step to me, using his teammates and everything. And um, well, I don't know. I know because the weather is pouring down, raining out here in the west. All right, here we go. It is pouring. No, I don't want it on that one. No, take it off there. I don't want it right there. Go back. There we go. All right. Man, I don't understand these cats, man. Dude want to sit there. Dude want to sit here, want to tell me that fucking Drew Holiday is a better player than Chris Bosh. Man, you don't get your little dumb ass up out of here. I'm just tired of niggas, man. I had to blaze one, man. I ain't smoked one in like in a while either, though. You know, I ain't smoked almost in a week. You know, shout out to the real mothers out there. I'm talking about to the real mothers, for real. Just because you have a baby and you are trifling behind baby mama and you don't want your man, your child's father to see your kids, but you're collecting that child support and all this other stuff, I ain't talking to you. I'm talking about to the ones who really, really know what it's hitting for the guys that actually take care of their kids. And I even though I know a lot of dudes out here in the West, my New York homies who I fucks with, they all got kids. But guess where their kids is at? With their mothers on Mother's Day. They are here. Listen to me. Nigga, I was turned up today too, man. What you talking about tonight? Nigga, I was turned up yesterday. I'm turned up, period. Cause niggas is dumb. We gotta stop this. Shout out to my boy Marcus Brady, man. What is good? That's my boy Vegas. Yeah, my lady was just in Vegas, man. Yeah, visiting her family, my brother and stuff. Yeah. Man, I was turned up today too, man. I'm just tired of niggas with these motherfucking excuses and shit. Oh, he played with this player. He played with this player. He played with this player. Oh, who gives a flying fuck? Oh, he played with Shaq. Shaq go to the gym too. Did Shaq work on his weakest? Did Shaq took care of his body? So that argument is dumb. And this is another thing that diffutes everything that y'all always say about Kobe. How many times did Shaq went to the finals compared to Kobe did after they left? After he split his ways? I'll wait. 3-1. Haven't yet stolen the ball. It's over. I remember that shit when I was a kid. I remember that shit. Detroit Pistons tricked that game off. Mm-hmm. Smoke something, nigga. Happy Mother's Day once again. Let me get my drink. I already got my cheesecake ready for later. Yeah, it's on and popping today. This is the only one I'm doing. I might do, you know what? I might do the other game. It all depends how I feel. Let me go get me something to drink right quick. Who let these hoes in my room? These hoes. Who let these hoes in my room? Oh, did you let 'em in? Who let these hoes in my room? These hoes. Who let these hoes in my room? Did you let 'em in? All right, here we go. Hey, they bumping on my Spotify, but you know, I got that shit turned down. But here we go. If you're ahead of me, it's not my fault. Let's get it. All right, here we go. 2-1. Jump ball. Ball belongs to the Phoenix Suns. Phoenix Suns looking to rebound from Abismo. Booker for three. Bang. Setting the tone. Setting the tone is what Devin Booker just did right there. Here we go. Here comes Yonkers. Yuka. Alley-oop. They call a foul. They try to do an alley-oop. That was a nice play right there. We'll see what adjustments the Mavs gonna continue to do for the game success. And they call a foul on Chris Paul. He called an alley-oop. That was a nice play right there. Yeah. So that foul was on Chris Paul. Here come Luka. He gets a pick from Powell. He gets it to whatever his name is. Bullock. Look like he got shit locks on his head. Look like he got a big shit stain in the front of his head. But anyway, he makes the three. Look like he can wipe his ass with that motherfucking shit. What the fuck is that? But anyway, here's Booker. Booker looking. Alley-oops to DeAndre Ayton. He missed it. Oh my God, he missed the easy one. That was a nice play. Here comes Brunson. He gives it to Bullock. He shoots another three. He misses. Booker with the rebound. Here comes Rufio. Waiting. Good defense. That's the way to get back in the defense as Rufio shoots over Brunson, and that's butter. Devin Booker he came out to play. That's kind of how it kind of remind me how Kobe Bryant was back then. First couple plays as Luka just hit a floater. Y'all gotta have better defense than that, man. That's easy offense, man. That's too easy. Here comes Booker. He gets double teamed. He throws it off Brunson, and it's out of bounds. Good trap right there by the Mavericks. Salute to everybody in the chat. All right, here comes D-Book. He gives it to Crowder. Crowder to Bridges. Go against his teammate Brunson. He gonna try to do reverse, misses. Rebound by Powell. Here come Brunson. Gives it to Luka. Luka looking to attack. Ooh. Yeah, that was out of bounds. You lost control, Luka. That wasn't no foul. Get your ass up. That wasn't no foul, man. That was good defense right there, man. These dudes soft, man. Get the fuck out of here. All right, here comes Luka. Here comes Luka and Booker. Luka got Booker. 10 seconds left on the shot clock. Gives the Crowder. Crowder gives it to Bridges. Bridges to Aiden. Deep position. Mismatch. Barbecue chicken layup. 7-5. Good pass by Bridges. Salute to everybody once again. I'm not a holiday person, but Mother's Day it is. Here we go. Brunson floater. That's good. Timeout. Technical. Luka just got called for a T. Now you in the West Coast, that's why I don't pay attention to the comments and stuff like that. At halftime, I open up the floodgates. You know what I'm saying? And then you don't be telling me when what the score is over there and all this other stuff. That's why I only be paying attention to the comments. You know what I'm saying when I doing my streams, but especially when I'm doing a live game. I don't care who your team is. Ooh,
Oh, I see what happened. That Crowder put that wood too. He put that little push on. I see why Luca was pissed. Okay, I didn't see that part. Yeah, he got payback. That's a second foul on Luca. Luca's playing in the game. Yeah, man, these referees, yeah, y'all got to be, y'all professionals, man. Y'all got to play better, man. It ain't nobody against the refs. Hey, I don't want to hear these excuses about. I don't like when people like the refs against everybody else. No, mostly home teams get the calls. See, Luka just got the offensive foul right there. Yeah, he had two fouls. Could have had a third one right there. Yeah, that's how you set the tone. You gotta officiate. You gotta be smart. Go with the officiating as Lucas steps back for three and it's wet. That shit look like he do in 2K and shit. Yeah, like nigga in 2K. That nigga don't miss on that step back. As Pinson, North Carolina Tar Heel looks on from the bench. Here's Crowder, shitty Crowder. No foul. Tried to draw the foul. Looked at the rest. Here comes Finley Smith. 10-8 Dallas. Dallas to Luca. Here's Luca. He steps back again for three. That's a miss. A rebound Finley Smith. And you gives it back to Finley Smith. He shoots another three. 13-8. Reggie Bullock with the assist. And it's time out. Time out. Time out. Phoenix. As Lucas talked to the referees. I never seen so many players talk to the referees in my motherfucking life, like for real. But I remember old man, all the ones that really talked to the motherfucking referees was the best players on the team. You know what I'm saying? Nowadays, man, these players, man, it's too much, and it's not even physical. And y'all really think NBA basketball is really Europe? In Europe, Europe played this '90s style of basketball. They way more physical than NBA. Way more physical. For people don't really, y'all people that really think that people, them boys in overseas don't be playing physical compared to the United States NBA basketball. Y'all dumber than a box of rocks. That's why KD was up in Giannis' country because his old teammate was in the EuroLeague championship tournament going on. Mike James. They used to play for Brooklyn Nets. And another person that you seen that was out there on that team was Dwayne Bacon. For people that know who Dwayne Bacon is, he went to Florida State, played for Lionel Hamilton. Then they ended up playing for the Hornets. For those who don't know, like, share, subscribe, man. We here, man. Hit that like, man. Pass it along, man. I wasn't even gonna do this today, man, but I ain't got nothing to do. Shit, I might even do titties over titles next game. All depends how I feel. It's just, you gotta play against the referees, man. You just gotta learn how to adapt. How the game has been called. You feel what I'm saying? You just gotta adapt. You can't worry about the referees, man. You gotta learn how to play through it. Them old school coaches used to tell them players like that all the time back in the day. All the time back in the day. When I was growing up. Don't worry about the rest. I worry about them. And I always see teams in high school when I was growing up, even when I got older, where the players, they might have a reaction, but they really take the style of input of their coach, because the coach really handles that. Excuse me. Oh, he got a technical foul and a personal foul. Okay, I didn't know that. I know he got the technical foul. Hmm. Like, share, subscribe, man. We're here cooking. Here come D Book. Rufio gives it to Chris Paul. Chris Paul, he gives it to Crowder. Three ball. Misses. Rebound. Finley Smith. He gives it to Luca. As Luca, as it sets up the play, it's going to be ball movement. He's going to dominate the basketball like he has the whole shot clock. He shoots a floater. That's too easy. Luka just playing ISO basketball and they are winning, doing it that way. To me, I don't think you're gonna win a championship just playing ISO ball. I know they say LeBron James did it, but one way LeBron James did it because he had other snipers, and that's a foul on Powell. That's Powell caught a shot. Who was the technical foul on? Where was that at? Man, the referees getting some control. I don't know what they doing, man. That's Reggie Bullock, North Carolina. Looking like a Buzz-like character. He ain't had no place to land right there. That was a bad call. But you see, yeah, but Book is at the free throw line. Rufio makes the first one. And I don't know how to call this game right now. The referees totally got a lot of shit going on. They need to figure out there's no flow. There's nothing going on in this game right now. As D Book makes the second one. 16-10. Here comes Giannis. Luca. He's trapped. Finley Smith, top of the key, straightaway three. That's a miss. Chris Paul with the rebound. Chris Paul quickly gives it to Booker. Booker with Finley Smith. Booker going all the way, forcing the issue. That's how you do it. Set the tone. Yeah, Booker, let him know. Somebody in the sidelines talking shit. He's like, "You like that?" I don't know what he said, but something was quick around like that. He has 8 points. He made all of his free throws so far and his field goals. Yep, yep. That's what we call the free throw jinx.com. That shit happens in real life on television. And I just jinxed him as well, and he missed the first free throw. 16-10 Dallas. Second free throw. Rufio makes it. It's 16-11. And here we go. Here comes Luca. Got 8 on him. What you gonna do? Bridges showing. He gives it to Bullock. Bullock back to Finley Smith. He gives it to Brunson. Corner three. Keebler. Bam. 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 19-11. Maxi Kleber. That was great ball movement on that possession as D Book shoots. He misses. Aiden try to go for the rebounds. Keebler graces his head, but Luka Doncic. But Mavs totally control this game right now. 19-11. First quarter. Let's see what Luka's going to do. This is going to be a series. He gets it to Brunson. He drives and to call 3 seconds. Yeah, that's something that you'll hardly ever see. That was good ball movement. Ball was on the string. When you have the ball on the string like that, you get good shots. We'll see what Chris Paul's going to do now. CP3 looks at him. Nice pick and roll to they was in pick and roll. They was just paying attention, and Chris Paul and Aiden just had an easy leg. You got to feed the monster, man. I don't understand why they don't give him the ball more. You see what they doing? They're giving it to Luca ISO. He buries his chest on Bridges, and they call a foul on Bridges. Nice pick and roll though. Yeah, it was a pick and roll like I thought. Wasn't paying attention, man. You got to get back on your player, man. Here come Finley Smith, man. Finley Smith to Maxi Cleaver. Cleaver to Luca. Good defense by Bridges. He was trying to do that little James Harden shit, swipe at me and throw the ball up. Didn't work. Hit Chris Paul. Ooh. Oh. Corner three ball. Bridges. They call it offensive foul. And that 3-pointer don't count. Chris Paul got called for a foul? Oh my gosh. Damn, man. Okay. Miami's giving them favorable calls right now. They're at home. That's kind of suspect, but it's Brunson just shoot the jumper. Nice mid range there. 21-13. You got to trust your superstar right now. Here's Crowder. As Crowder just throw the ball out of bounds. He turned his ankle. Finney Smith shoots a three. It doesn't matter. He's going straight to the locker room. Oh man. Shots fired. Salute to everybody. Once again, happy Mother's Day to the true mothers. My mother, my sister, my older sister, my little sister. I'm not a holiday person. I never was. I've been like that since I was a kid. I don't know who I got it from in my family, but I got it from somebody. It's just another day for me. But I will say to the ones who really take care of their children, all my homies, man, y'all know who it is. Man, I can start naming y'all, man, and I could be all day with it. All my homies who got kids out there, then who I know. And I know your moms is good. I know your moms is good. Everybody moms who I know. In my lifetime, that was excellent mothers. Excellent, excellent. And their kids became my nephews and my nieces in this world. Even though I do got 3 biological nephews. But I know so many women that has children that still keep in contact with me, let me know how the kids is doing, everything like that. Friends, salute to y'all, man. And one thing I love about my female friends is that even though they might not have good relationships with their father, they don't never tell their kids about how their father was. He's this and he that. Because the parents that mothers, I see a lot of mothers that do this. A lot of mothers that tell these kids false information. Sooner or later, them kids gonna they want to get older. Then you got kids. I know kids they resent their parents, they dad the whole freaking time, all because what their mom said they told them. Then when they got to know them, it was a whole nother story. But guess who ended up not being around anymore? Mom. So don't be sitting there playing them seeds, lying about the child's father and all this other stuff. I'm just keeping it real. Like, share, subscribe, man. Hit that cash out too, man. We cooking today, man. I'm just tired of people, man, and their excuses and nah, man. I don't have time for that. I don't have time for that. People want to be disingenuous with NBA superstars and want to get mad about players who they have that's not even equivalent to what another person that's on the same level as them who they play with in their career gonna try to. Man, that's like the dumbest shit I had. And that motherfucker need to raise his hand for that dumb ass shit. Tell me, can't he talk? No, the fuck you can't. No, the fuck you can't. No, the fuck you can't. Raise your hand and stand in the fucking corner and don't say nothing. Just raise your hand the whole time. Matter of fact, that motherfucker need to stand in the corner with them books and hold them encyclopedia books up and shit. We're gonna see if we're gonna do it the old school way, the '90s books, where every book was over 50 to 75 pounds. All right, here we go. Here, Chris Paul. Chris Paul gives it to Aiden. Pick and roll, missing misses, but they call a basket interference on DeAndre Ayton. And hey, that looked like Roberson. I don't know about that. 24-13, Mavericks up by 11. As Luka goes, he gives it to Brunson. Brunson back to Luka. Chris Paul on top of the key. They gotta call a charge on that. You gotta call a charge on that. No, don't try to run that, man. You don't try to run that, man. That's yo, that's a man. It's obvious, man. You're extending your arm. I don't understand players that. Oh, nice pass by Aiden, who looked like he's about 80 years old. Man, it's 24-15. Dallas is up. Here comes Luka. Crowder just went out, just twitched ankle, just went in the locker room. Gives it back to Master Cleaver. Here comes Luka. Luka with Aiden on him. He drives all the way. Nobody cuts him off. 26-15 just passed him. Nobody get it. They hold at the line of defense. Okay, Phoenix 26-15. Here comes Chris Paul. Chris Paul to Johnson. 3 seconds violation. That was actually like a moving kind of thing, because I don't know what a pick, man. You really gotta sit there and hold ground. You can't be moving while you do a pick. Master Cleaver shoots a three. That's short. Here comes Cameron Payne. Payne to Cameron. Cameron for three. Bang. 26-18. North Carolina. Here we go. Here comes Spencer Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie. He drives on Cameron Payne. He misses. Rebound Finley Smith. Finley Smith back to Butler. Look like he can wipe his ass with his fucking whatever that shit he got in his head. Here comes Luka with Cameron Payne dribbling on him, dancing on 3-2. Finley Smith at the buzzer. Bang. 29-18. Here come Booker. Booker. 11-point lead. He got Kiva on him. He drives on him. He shoots over Cleaver. He misses. He should have. That ball should have moved around. And here comes Dinwiddie with the spin, and he draws a foul on DeAndre Ayton. As Mark Cuban, aka Mr. Yahoo Sports, was Mr. Yahoo. He was Yahoo. Yahoo! When Yahoo was the shit. When Yahoo was free. When Yahoo, we used to talk about this basketball stuff and everybody respected one another, really know the game and all this other stuff. Here we go. Here comes Dinwiddie's second free throw. That's good. It's 31-28. And here comes Payne. Payne. Gives it to JaVale McGee. He gives it back to D Book. D Book drives back to JaVale. That's a foul and one. And JaVale McGee goes to the free throw line to complete the and one. Free throws up. Good. 10-point lead. 31-21. Here come Dallas. Dinwiddie gives it to Luka. Got Booker on him. He back him down. Backing him down. Fakes. Shoots over him. Misses. Good rebound by JaVale McGee. Back to JaVale McGee. From D Book. McGee looking for somebody. Gives it back to Payne. Payne gives it to Booker. He's open for three. Late contest. That misses. As Luka got a loose ball foul there on JaVale McGee. And that's one thing I expect about Crowder, though. He gonna make sure he get back out there. He ain't gonna leave his teammates hanging. That's a competitor. And you do got players in the league that really do compete. Here's Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie to Betrons. He shoots corner three over D Book. That's just size over. Yeah, he got, yeah. Uh, Mavs made 7 threes in his first quarter alone, y'all. 7 threes. Here comes Cameron Johnson. He shoots a mid-range. He misses. Does it look like it's going to be another blowout in Dallas? Here comes Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie. He drives on Cameron. He misses. JaVale McGee with the rebound. Back to Cameron Payne. Johnson, excuse me. Now he gets it to Payne. Now he gets it back to D Book. D Book. Looking. He drives on Luka. He shoots over Luka. Floater. Good. 24-23. D Book got 11 points. Luka got 9. Here comes Luka. Pick, setback, 3. In and out. Rebound by JaVale McGee. Then back to D Book. D Book. That's a foul on Frank Ntilikina. That's dumb as hell. You in the bonus. That's just like no common sense, no nothing. And then that also comes from not playing. But then even if you're not play, man, you know you in the penalty. You can't foul. As Rufio Booker is at the free throw line. First free throw, that's what. Like, share, subscribe. 36.6. I know you mean the West Coast or you in the East Coast. I know you're ahead. But the West Coast, you know, hey, is what it is. Booker got 12 points. He's going for his next one, and he makes that one. 13 first quarter points for D Book. 34-25. As he fast over the pick by Keebler. Here comes Dinwiddie. 13 seconds left on the shot clock. Cleveland Long, man, that's Betrons with a man. That dude sent it from the line. Oh my lord, that was a long extendo right there. 37-23. He could just shoot over him. 37-25. As D Book drives, he shoots air ball. No foul call. And here we go, into the first quarter. We got to give the Mavs they credit. They set the tone after the referees put all their little shake into it. They had to let they know, get their little presence known. But we got to give the Mavs they credit. And they come in here, and so far in the first quarter, it's 37-35, man. 25, 37-25. And I'm going to beat my bike, and I'll be back when the game resumes. about to get back to the business. Here we go. Luka got 9 points, 4 of 7 shooting in the first quarter. And Rufio, he has 13 points on 3 of 6 shooting so far in the first. All right, here we go. Here comes Brunson. Brunson gets it to Bertrand's got Shammy Man on him. Shammy Man back to Brunson. Brunson dribbles. Try to drive. Face. Right-handed. Wanted a foul, but good defense by Shamit. Back to Crowder. Crowder. And he just threw it and yep, it's turnover. Turnover by Jake, actually by Shamit, man. Now here comes Dallas. 37-25. Mavs up by 12 in the one that's starting the second quarter. Here comes Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie drives on Cameron Johnson. Back to Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie still try to drive at Johnson. He shoots Bertrand's another three. Lord have mercy. He made all 3 threes so far as JaVale McGee, and they call an offensive foul on JaVale McGee as Brunson took the offensive foul. Forty 25. Mavs up by 15. 11 minutes left in the second. All right, here come Brunson with Crowder on him. Shoots over Crowder. Air ball. Here come Chris Paul. Chris Paul with Bullock on him, with Shitlocks on him. Shitlocks on him. He gets it to Crowder, corner 3, side 3, excuse me. And that's good. Actually, it's a long 2. They ain't counted as a 3. As of right now. They might look back, see if it's 3. As Bertrand shoots another 3. He's on fire. He made 4 threes in a row. Lord have mercy. 43-27. Here comes Phoenix. Phoenix. It's Chris Paul. Spins back to JaVale McGee. Floater. Money. Yeah, you gotta make that. That's smart right there. So they want to try to get off his father, shoot that floater before the defense get their feet set. His Dinwiddie pick from Keebler. He shoots a 3 and he makes it. Man, the Mavs made 11 3-pointers already in the first half. But they got to be like this on the way too. You got to do it away from home too. Here comes Shamit, man. Another 3-second. Man, I ain't never seen so many 3 seconds called in one game in my life. That's just wet. right, here we go. Mavs up by 17. 9 minutes, 21 seconds left in the first half. Betron's another three. That's a brick. That was a heat check. Nice pass by Chris Paul. Back to JaVale McGee. He gives Cameron Johnson. Nice. That's Crowder made the three. That's great ball moving right there. Ball move on the string. 36, 30, 32, 46. Mavs up by 14. Here's Dinwiddie. He asked for a pick for Betrons. He gets it, but that's a moving screen by Keeler, excuse me. Yeah, you got to set your feet, man. You just can't sit there and just, Dun, 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 dun. Let's see what the Suns going to do. Here comes Chris Paul. He drives. Crowder finds it. Three ball corner. Bang. 36, 35. 35, 46. Here comes Dinwiddie. He shoots over Aiden. That's a floater. And he makes it. 48, 35. D Booker. Rufio's back in the game. Here comes the Suns. Chris Paul down by 13. About to be under 8 minutes left in the second quarter. He gets a nice seal, and that's barbecue chicken right there. Great offense right there by Phoenix. This game gonna be made of runs, man. Phoenix ain't gonna lay down. That's what I'm seeing for right now. As Dinwiddie shoots another open three, and he just whoo. Spencer Dinwiddie. Mavericks hit 12-18 from the three so far. Suns is 4-6. Chris Paul shoots. He missed. DeAndre Ayton. No. Dinwiddie with the rebound. 51-37. It might be a series after this game. We'll see. Now, so far, the Mavs made 12 threes, and Dinwiddie, he's feeling it. Nice fall through. Here we go. 51-37. Here come the Mavs. Here's Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie with Cameron Johnson on him. He looks at him, dribbles on him. Between his legs, drives on him. Right hand layup. No. Misses. No. Got the offensive rebound. Back to Brunson. Brunson. Now he got Aiden on him. He crosses him over. Oh, he passes him. He got Finney Smith. Three Paul. No. Chris Paul with the rebound. Down by 14. See what the Suns going to do. Here comes Cameron Johnson. Give it to Rufio. Rufio got a foul on Cameron Powell. That's Powell. That's Powell. They try to defute the call, but the man, you can't push the man all out of bounds and shit, man. Suns up, Suns down by 14. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, the Mavs. Big take from this game. Mavs threes. We hit 12 threes, and you're not even at halftime yet. But then we live in an era now where three ball is more equivalent how the game is in the 90s. So when you make your threes at home, but can you translate it? Can you translate it? To me, in this series, if the Mavs want to win this series, they're going to have to steal one for Phoenix. They do what they're supposed to do and protect home court. I'm giving them a lot of credit right now. All right, here we go. Hit Chris Paul. Chris Paul with Bullock on him. Back to Aiden. He shoots it. He bricks it. He bricked that, man. That was a bad flow. I felt like he could have took a power dribble and then shoot it right on that took it. Then when he sets feet for three, he misses. Here come Bridges. Here come Chris Paul. He shoots a corner three and he makes it. It's on an 11-point game though. We gotta give the Mavs credit. They dominate the first quarter, first half so far. 6-10. I'm in the West Coast. Here come Brunson. Brunson. He shoots it. He misses. Here come Chris Paul. He waits. Gives it back to Bridges. Bridges. He drives. He shoots over Bullock. He misses it. But Aiden with the nice tip in. Brunson couldn't tip him out. 51-42. 51-42. We'll see what the man's going to do. Here's Brunson. Brunson gets a pick from Powell. He dances with Book. He shoots over Book with the left hand, in and out, but Powell with the rebound. Yeah, they called loose ball foul on Dwight Powell because he pushed off. That was a good rest for them. They still got the lead while Luka was on the bench with two fouls. They still got a 9-point lead. They didn't even have to push off. There goes a great. There goes Dare Armstrong. That little young dude, that short dude used to put niggas on a poster too back in the day. As Booker shoots it, was that a technical? (51-43). Here come Chris Paul. Chris Paul with Reggie Bullock on him. He gets a screen from Ayton. Corner three. Crowder. Short. Rebound by Dinwiddie. He gets it to Luka. Luka drives. Screen for Cleaver. Picks him up. Back to Luka. Chris Paul on him. Luka backing him down. Double team come. Corner three. Finley Smith. Bang. 54-43. The Mavs are 13-21. That's the difference in the game right now. They threes. They dominated under the threes so far. Here's Rufio. Rufio with Cleaver. Nice drive. That's an N1. Yeah, he hit him in his head and everything. And I was like, I know they had to call that. I seen that shit. Booker got 17 points now. 54-46. 8-point lead. 4:30 left in the first half. Here we go. Here comes Luka. Luka. He shoots a long three. He misses. That's a bad possession. You can't, you know what? If I was his coach, no, man. You can't have possessions like that. You got momentum. Here comes Chris Paul. Nice paint touch. That's a foul on. Here comes Chris Paul dances on Cleveland. That's easy take. That could have been an air one too. 54-48. Here comes. Here comes. See, when you have a bad shot like that, you let the team get right back in the game. So all this hard work that y'all doing for the 3-pointer being line is Finley Smith. He just got it going. He looked back at the Suns bench talking shit. 54-48. Finley Smith got 15 points, 5 of 7 for the 3-point line this game. Here comes Rufio. Rufio, nice take on Bullock. 57-50. They need to guard the 3-point line, but how the Mavericks is running it right now. Here comes Luca. He spins Hezzy on Aiden fadeaway. That's a miss. Finley Smith with a rebound. Finley Smith with the putback. That's a miss. Use the backboard, homie. The backboard is there for a reason. I don't know why guys don't use the glass more. As Bridges, he left it short right there. Free throw line jumper miss. Here comes Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie, he drives. He gives it to Cleaver. Cleaver gives it to Luca. Luca, ready for a pick. Gets it. He got Aiden on him. Dribble between his legs. He's looking at him. He gets it to Master Cleaver with Chris Paul on him. Barbecue chicken. 59-50. That's smart basketball right there by Luca. Great pass. 59-50. Here come Bridges. Bridges gives it to Crowder. Crowder. That's just bad defense by Luca. Luca's not even trying on defense right there, man. You ain't gonna make an effort. You let a dude just go get an easy layup like that right there. That's unacceptable right there. That's a foul on Bridges. Man, you can't do that, man. You can't do that. You gonna let a dude just really just drive right past you? Accountability, man. You the best player on the team. You gotta set a tone too, offensively and defensively, to me, to be great. You already knowing this dude as Larry Joe Bird. I don't care. Larry Joe Bird when that a nigga went by him like that. Like, share, subscribe, y'all. We here. Happy Mother's Day to everybody. The real ones. The good mothers out there. Like, share, subscribe. Hit that cash out. I ain't worried about subscribers and shit like that. I ain't all into that. Subscribers and all that. Because they pick and choose and everything. And then when you speak against certain shit on here, they don't go for that shit either. So they pick and choose who they want to put in a line in front of YouTube. So I'm not in competition like that though with nobody. Like I said, I don't care. Just like, share, man. Hit a cash app every once in a while, man. Show love, man. I'm still the same ass nigga, man. I know some cats don't follow me no more and listen to me more. That's fine. I always been the same ass dude through it all. And I always gonna stay 10 toes down on that shit. Yeah, that was the shit. I don't wanna be here if I don't got a my rehab is so close to snorting powder. I got a few bucket hits without about $1. I'm just sitting in my Cadillac, riding on some triple gold, smoking out the moles, shot up my bowl. Damn, she was tripping out. Tell me I had a baby by her, and I was the only ticket out. Yeah, that's like one of the few songs I have to understand what simple how she was talking about. Man. Oh yeah, I gotta watch the women's basketball shit too. I do be watching the women's. It's unfortunate for the girls that lost their positions and shit like that, but that's a whole nother topic. But I do watch the WNBA too. Sean Marion, Von Miller. I don't care what he got across his neck. Y'all niggas is like that. Oh, I never got into chains and all that other stuff. Shit, I think like the first chain I probably bought, I was in my 40s. Shit. Yeah, I know I was in my 40s because in my younger days, I never wore that shit. In the 30s, never wore no chain. I'm in my 40s now, I'm starting to wear chains. And I don't even wear a chain all the time, but here we go. 61-52. Here come Chris Paul. Chris Paul. He drives to the 8, that's a kickball. No, man, how you gonna point the other way? It's a kickball. How y'all gonna try? Y'all always want to sit there and want to roll y'all fucking finger to roll the tape. Nigga, it's a kickball. Clearly kicked. Y'all niggas ain't fooling nobody. Man, they better be glad I wasn't a referee. Alright, here comes Nikina. He tipped that out of bounds. Why is he in the game? Uh, that's the former New York Knick. Here's Luca. 9-point lead. Under 2 minutes left. Here's Luca. Luca going at Chris Paul. And he shot an elbow. That should be an offensive foul. If Chris Paul would have stood his ground, Chris Paul would have stood his ground. He clearly shot an elbow right here. Boom. Yeah, but he grabbed his bat though. Chris Paul didn't grab his bat. That would have been an offensive foul. Yeah. If he would have stood the ground, that would have been an offensive foul, man. All right, here we go. Here come Luca. Luca for three. That's a miss. Kiva with the rebound, and that's a foul. Foul on Phoenix, and everybody's in the bonus. Both teams in the bonus. Mavs, my takeaway from this first half is the three ball. Excuse me. The three ball. The three ball is a big part of this game. And Master Cleaver, aka Cleaver Elf, look-alike, makes the free throw. That's Maxi Cleaver. Cleaver makes the second one. Here's Cameron Payne, 63-52. 5 offensive rebounds. Dallas had Phoenix only got 2. Second chance points. Dallas lead 8-2. And they dominate the 3-point game right now. All right. 63-52. Kevin Payne's in. Could Chris Paul pick up a third? Jay Crowder. Man, I ain't gonna lie. Jay Crowder had some big points for them in the first half. I ain't gonna lie. He's been playing good for them in this first half. All right, here comes Luke. He dancing with Aiden, looking like nice strip. He looks at, man. Stop looking at the referees for every time. I can't stand players that do that shit. Payne shoots a three. That's a brick. And they gonna call a foul on that shit because Luka was crying earlier. And Luka got all that fucking crying bullshit. That shit be pissing me off. Man, you a grown ass man. You out there crying, man. like, share, subscribe, y'all. This on the game I'm doing. I ain't gonna do the next game late. I know it's gonna be Philly, and I just can't. I just can't watch that. I just can't watch that series because it's too much shit nonsense for me that I see on both ends that I don't like. You know when shit's in the game, you got a conscious mind. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. And it's hard for me to just watch Philly play basketball. I ain't gonna lie. This game been dominated to me strictly on the first half. First half was just straight dominated. It was dominated in the first half. 3 pointers. That's how they win in this game right now. All right. I mean, the bench points 29-8. That's another reason why they win in this game as well. Cameron Johnson shoots a three. John he missed. Aiden with the tip. They needed that shit. I don't know understand why they don't feel Aiden more in the first damn place. That's just me. Then when they're on the road, they don't feed him as much, man. They do not feed him, man. I can't stand all that crying that Luca be doing. That shit be pissing me off, man. Like, share, subscribe, man. We here, man. We cooking today, man. I ain't doing titties over titles game, 'cause that game to me. And shout out to the people who do like Philly, man. I just can't watch titties. I can't watch James Harden with Joel Embiid. I just can't watch that shit. This is the only stream I'm doing. Like, share, subscribe. We here, man. I'm about to drop the link and let the homies come through and everything like that for halftime, 'cause I gotta have me some pup up give and everything like that. I don't want to dropping it twice, so I ain't gonna be dropping that 8 or 9, 10 times for people. You see the link, you want to click it, let me know, 'cause I'm about to have me a smoke break at halftime. 25.6. Lucas shoots a second free throw. That's good. I know every NBA player cries and everything like that, but dude, you too early in your career. Dude, you got like you been in the league 10, 15 years getting fouled. That should be pissing me off, dude. Earn that shit, bro. 66-56. Let's see what they're going to do. 9. Chris. Looks. Chris. Crowder. Back to Chris Paul. Chris Paul. Floater. Short. All right. Yeah, it's a 10-point lead. So if y'all want to come in and hold it down at halftime, hit the link. If not, show goes on anyway. Like, share, subscribe, man. Hit that like, hit that share, hit that subscribe. I did not. I was on my way out the door to have some puff up give. I ain't not know to call a follow Chris Paul. Hit that cash app as well, man. We cooking today, man. This on the game I'm doing. And then
and I will be cooking Monday morning as well over the past weekend. And it's halftime, so I dropped the link for the one time. So everybody we up in here, salute to everybody, salute to the real mothers out there. My mom and my two sisters and my brother's wife, twin brother's wife, and I just never been a holiday person ever in my life, even when I was a kid. So everything I'm saying at 43 years of age, I was like that when I was younger. Because when it was holidays, I was always miserable by myself. I had nobody to relate to, anything like that. And I just knew that it's just a made up day. But salute to the real mothers that's out there that really that really that really true mothers out here, good or bad. I'm talking about the good. I know Mother's Day is a day that it's meant for mothers, but I know a lot of mothers too. Y'all think Mother's Day and Father's Day is the same day. No, it's not. It's not even that. 'Cause I know fathers on Father's Day don't get the same shit. Don't get nowhere near the shit as y'all men do. Excuse me, as y'all women do. Yo,
Hey, what's up, T
News.
Price?
hey, y'all hold it down for me at this halftime, man. I need me a little break right quick. Y'all hold it down though for me.
No,
You know,
you got it, T.
you got 5 minutes on your cigarette break.
Uh,
You got 5 minutes on your cigarette break.
no, I doubt he's smoking cigarettes. I think he's gonna be smoking that pack.
Yeah, they're talking about the cigarette break. It's the weed break too.
I guess you could say it that way.
Hey, Shaq, come look out for me. You know what I'm saying with with the commentary. You know, I ain't watching this game. You know what I'm saying. So
Shit,
you
I'm
know,
watching. I've been watching it. I missed a couple of minutes of it because I'm outside doing a smoke break myself. But
uh,
for the parts of the game I have been watching, um, the Dallas they are more of a comfort zone. Part of the reason is that they are playing at their home turf now, and usually that'll give a boost up for the role players to step up, and some of them have do that. You got Finley, he he making some
yeah, I
buckets.
believe that. And
Fi-
Dallas. It's been about what 11 years since they won the NBA championship. You know what I'm saying? Since the whiskey and Jason Kidd and you know what I'm saying, JJ Barrera. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Deshaun Stevenson. You know what I'm saying? Okay.
Sean Stevenson and old OJ Kid, Jason Terry. I
Yeah,
remember
yeah.
that squad.
Knee high, what knee high socks to Jason Terry. You feel what I'm saying?
I
Knee
could,
high socks to
yo
Jason
man,
Terry.
I could
Sean
believe,
Price
I
been
could
hard
believe,
on
I could,
Price
yep,
been Sean
yeah,
Price.
Mason. I couldn't believe that team actually pulled it off. Mainly, it's because they had their second best player, Karan Butler. He got injured like it was like early in the
But they
season.
won it anyway. They won it anyway.
Yeah, they sure
They
did,
won it
Hey,
anyway.
but my
and get
takes,
credit and definitely get credit is due because it'll be that's a lot of moves playing you gotta do for other players to get involved from that type of scoring and also on some parts of the defensive end too, which they did.
Yeah, that's right. You had Tyson Chandler. He could block shots too. Y'all
Block,
forgot about that.
block shots, get
Forgot
you
about Tyson
rebounds,
Chandler.
and
hey, but
also pretty good
my take on the
pick
first
and
half.
roll to put alleys. I'll go ahead, T Price.
Yeah, I'm the same. My take on the first half, they ain't guarding the three ball. The referees really, to me, the referees.
Referee
This is the
saw
thing. The referees made their impact. Look, this is one thing. Chris Paul got all them fouls. I see all that. Whatever. Look. This is. I said this when I was streaming earlier. The Mavs want to win this series. They got to win at Phoenix, and I don't think they can. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? So
because
that that's what it's gonna come
they
down
lost Porzingis.
to
Well,
me.
they fucked up and lost Porzingis and the other dude. What was what marketing? What
No,
was it?
marketing was with Chicago. Marketing was with Chicago. No,
I ain't
no.
talking
The
about. I
Mavs.
ain't talking about that marketing. I ain't talking about that marketing. The big dude that was 7'4".
You talking about
You know.
Boban? Boban's still on the bench.
No, I ain't talking about him. I'm talking about the
So
other one, marketing.
Porzingis.
It was
So,
so bad. It was so bad that they had to put Porzingis and another dude that start with an M. You know what I'm saying? It was Marker whatever, man. You know what I'm
okay,
saying?
well, I
They
don't know
lost
who
in
you're talking
game
about.
sevens. You
Yeah,
know
but
that
this
big dude
game,
that was
but this
7'4".
game right here, man, this 3 pointers is killing Dinwiddie. Um, and he had Bertrand. He came up. He came in shooting, made 4 out of 5 threes. And look, when you let a team beat you in the three ball, that's the biggest difference. That and the bench points. Now now when you we now we've been watching playoff basketball for a long. I know I have. Most home. This
I
is one
have
thing.
too.
One thing about great teams is this: your role players play good in a way. Most real teams that are legit teams, their role players can show up on the road and they can show up on home. Now, for the Mavs, the way they shooting it right now, they got to shoot that way in Phoenix. You see what
I
I'm
agree.
saying?
I agree with
For
that.
them,
So, but
for them to win this
Phoenix, they
series,
role plays some of their role plays experience that compared to Dallas. So that's the only best way. They gotta somehow gotta get a this away game. If not, they definitely gonna lose the series.
man. I'm
So,
sorry, y'all. I'm sorry to everybody. I lost my mind on Chicken Stream, man. I'm just tired of these niggas and they fucking excuses. When 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 we start criticizing people for who they fucking play with and shit, and then we got one player play with more superstars, all stars, allegedly 75 greatest player. Anyway, multi all star. Or when I say multi all star, I say you did it over a six between the 6 or 10 span, and you play with everybody. And then you got a person like Giannis, ain't never had an equivalent to nothing but what LeBron has done. When LeBron was doing bully ball, he was considered a bully. But when like Giannis is doing, oh, he's bullying everybody. Nah, man, stop missing me with that shit, man. I just don't like
Man,
people. They
Dallas,
would,
man, I'm tell you this
man,
here, bro.
and
You
it's
know,
not.
when
He
you had
make it seem like he's
Dallas,
just using his upper
he had
body strength, which he's doing more than just that. He's using his footwork along with it. It's not, ain't like he
yes,
just
no,
yes.
ain't like he's taking a shot at you. It's, what the fuck,
no,
man?
no. I'm telling you
They make it
this,
seem like he's
man.
like
You know,
they make it seem like he's like that hitting the shit out of him. No, man, it's body
But you
contact. It's more physicality when it comes to
salute to
playing
everybody. I
sport,
see you,
like
Jay. I
in the
see
big
you,
leagues, man.
my boy Matt, my boy Wyme, my boy Marcus Brady, Ty Wynn, Paul Waldog, man. I see everybody. GG is chilling out here in the West Coast, 702 Phoenix. Arizona is in the
man,
house.
man,
But anyway,
I want to see the small market teams win the NBA championship. You know what I'm saying? We already had Miami and all them, man. But you know what? Dallas, they didn't get it together. You might as well bring Roy Topley and doggo Derek Harper and Ronaldo Blackman up in that bitch, man. You know what I'm
Shit,
saying?
Milwaukee was just a recent little market team to win, and before then it's been years. Trying to
Yeah,
think, what was the one
but
before then?
Milwaukee just won them a championship. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's been
We said
it's been so many
we
years since
said
the
this
market team won a
about
championship.
this.
But one thing
20,
for
20,
sure,
30 years ago, man. You know what I'm
one
saying?
thing
20,
for
30 years
sure,
ago about the Bucks, man. Michael Red and doggone Jack Sigma and Fred Robertson and them, Paul Pressey and all them. I remember what you said there.
Terry Cummings,
Paul Pressey.
Terry Cummings,
Yeah. Ricky Pierce and all them,
Ricky
man.
Pierce, yeah, Ricky Pierce, yep.
It's
Yeah,
time.
yeah.
It's time.
With me with this game right here, and honest, in
One
fair
minute, Luca
honesty,
with the step back three. Rinse out.
it's already second at third quarter already.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
damn, that was quick. I forgot it's Sunday. Hey, hold it down for me, man. I'm still blazing my L.
Shit,
Yeah. Blake.
I'm blazing too, but I'm not gonna overdo it because
Yeah, you
last
can, and
time,
you go, hey, and you
oh
go
my
ahead and do
gosh,
it
man,
now.
I was stupid
Hey,
so fucking high. I was straight goof.
hey, cause I'm not watching the game, man. Hey, man, cause I could be stoned and still televise the game, but I didn't bring my
Yeah.
laptop. I didn't bring
Wait,
my laptop
Hubie
all the way
Brown.
to the car.
Okay, Hubie Brown, Dick Stockton.
Oh,
Yeah, Hubie Brown, Dick Stockton. So you have Matt Gookus up in that motherfucker though. I ain't watching the game though there, bro. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be what's it called, man.
man,
Cause
50-50 ball. Crowder won it. He went up for the pull up shot. He got fouled, which is
Hmm.
it was ticky tack. Got to the line right now. He missed the first free throw. I guess you can say
Who is
ball
that? Who
line.
got the who has the ball right now? Cause I'm in the
Uh,
West Coast. I know the
um,
East Coast. Y'all ahead of me.
currently, Phoenix got the ball down. They shooting one of their players shooting free throw. Crowder just missed
Man,
one.
that was I forgot. It's Sunday on Sunday. They make the halftime everything be quick. I forgot about that shit. I thought I had time to blaze.
I'm gonna
I
put
just
yeah,
this.
pulled it out my pocket.
to your cheap price says Shaq and live chat. And you know what I'm saying? Happy Mother's Day to y'all. I just heard from my first and second mothers. You know what I'm saying? So happy Mother's Day. You know to all your mothers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, all the real mothers out there, man. I
Yeah,
ain't got no kids, but
all the real mothers out there
all the real ones out there. 'Cause I know a lot of mothers right now on some realness.
your mother
I know
stay
a lot of
to
mothers
each
right
and every
now.
one of y'all.
They wish they could talk to they wish they could talk to their kids right now because you know why? They sat there and made a division, made it false lies about their child's father and
Man,
everything like that. But you know one thing about the child's fathers that 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 happened to them, they still tell their kids to still talk to their mother. So you know when a child gets grown, that's on them to do whatever they got to do. A lot of
That's
times
right.
the parents, a lot of times
That's
the parent don't understand what a child really go through. You know what I'm saying? So but shout out to the real ones that's out there though. I don't have
shit,
no kids. I don't have
shit.
no kids.
Phoenix getting to the free throw
I
line.
ain't got no kids. I ain't got no
Dallas
kids.
gotta find a way to get. They gotta find a way to trying to build some kind of like stop to a wall or strip
Yeah, I'm about to
to
go
kind of
in
strip
a
them.
minute. I'm about to go in. I'm almost finished with this. I only got a point five out here, so I'm almost finished with it. Just hold it down for me, just about a couple more minutes, and I'm gonna be in. I gotta finish this. I went out to eat this morning,
Second,
got me
man.
some breakfast, and came back to the house, and I'm just chilling, man.
Yeah,
Listen
man.
to
Already
listen
done.
listen to this church that the family lady go to and everything like that. Listen to them live stream today. And then I got on ticket stuff, and then everybody be talking about, man, I'm off the chain. No, I'm not off the chain. I'm just tired of people talking stupid, man. I don't understand
Yeah.
these cats, man.
You
They
gotta
always
talk
want,
stupid.
man. I don't
You
understand
gotta
people, man.
talk stupid.
They want to sit there and start discrediting people
Talk
for who they
stupid, but
play with and shit. I don't understand that shit. I know that motherfucker was stupid. This dude gonna sit there gonna tell me that Drew Holiday is a better player than Chris Bosh. Get the fuck
I
out of
was
here.
at T Price. I was just listening to
hey,
just
you know
minutes
the
ago. I was
difference
like,
between
what the
that's
fuck?
a
He actually said that
that's
shit. That's like,
I don't know
that's a
who
poor
said it.
ball between
he's
I don't know. I
a
don't think
small
BX. I don't
forward
think
yeah,
power
BX said
forward.
that.
yeah.
It was somebody. It was just some other. It wasn't BX. It was some other young cat.
It was
Because one thing.
some
It was some.
young cat
Yeah, that
troll.
don't.
Mass,
Yeah, don't even know that. Don't even
Mr.
know nothing
Mass,
about
man,
shit.
Mr. Mass, man. These motherfuckers don't know shit. I got them so motherfucking pissed off. Talking about that's easy word. I say
Uh,
they changed up.
shit,
Changed up on
Yeah,
I
also
don't
heard
know
that
what
that
about.
also heard that young troll dude. Hey man, if Kobe would have played in the '90s, he would have got like 10 championships.
Yeah, man.
Man,
Kobe Bean
man,
would have won
man. I don't
championships,
even.
man.
I don't. I see. This is the thing with these players. But people. One thing what lose me with a lot of people is they always want to compare eras. You can't do that for the simple fact because
That's
they
right,
play.
man.
They play the set of rules that do nowadays. Do look. Let me give you one of my great examples. I always like to use. Well, Lance Stevenson was playing for the Indiana Pacers,
Yeah.
and LeBron James was playing for Miami. He sit there and blew on LeBron. Let that shit would have happened today.
Man, that would have been Joe
Yeah,
Crawford's
yeah,
Hugh Holland's job.
yeah. He blew him in
Joe
his
Crawford and
They
Hugh
ear.
blew
Holland's
when he
job.
blew in his face and shit. This is one thing I don't understand about these players. This is why I don't understand people. They want to shit on motherfucker. I'm a realist. Yeah, I want to shit on the European where the Europeans where they play the game. How the Europeans play the game is how the NBA should play the game.
Yeah, that's how they did it. And that's how they
And
did
they
it.
still play, and they still playing it, and they still play '90s era. Man, it ain't no easy shit, man. You really gotta have game. You really gotta have a bag.
And
These dudes,
that little turn also hurt cool like between Giannis and Braun because of compare their teammates had star powers. Man, that's not a
man,
good
look,
relationship
and
whatsoever.
this what
Braun
killed me.
Braun had
This
like
what
over
killed this Giannis. This
having
what
over
killed this
40 to
Giannis
50
shit.
all star the superstar caliber players.
But this what
Giannis
killed this
only
Giannis.
had
This
like
what
one.
killed this Giannis discussion with me with KD. And period. This will kill this. This will kill this Giannis or KD discussion with me. This is just me. Okay. Number one, you got to
Shit,
play both ways.
I'm exaggerating. Brian had like over a dozen plus.
Mm, I'm just this was kill this Giannis and KD discussion with me. Number one, KD don't play no defense, and number two, KD don't have no defensive accolades like Giannis Antetokounmpo. I don't care the motherfucker. Yes, one thing about KD, I cannot take away from the nigga can put buckets up, but when it comes on for you on the other end, look at the other great players in this NBA that you've seen. Look at Kobe Bryant, for instance. Look at Michael Jordan. What you always see when you see their highlights, you see offense, and also what do you see? You see defense.
Defense.
When you see KD, do you see any different defensive plays? I
No.
haven't seen them. I'm just keeping it real.
I'm gonna tell you.
Like,
I'm gonna tell you
Uh,
one thing, T. Price. I see one thing. I see what Giannis did. And he did it against DeAndre Ayton, and I seen it. I used to see it. I used to see it all the time. That doggo, he blocked the alley oop from DeAndre Ayton. And I said, boy, I'm telling you, it was an argument. It was an argument that who was gonna be a give me try to go give me a quadruple double? Was it gonna be Anthony Davis or Giannis Antetokounmpo? I said, someone one of them said AD, and another one said AD. I said, okay. I said, okay, I'm done. We'll see that about a few more years. I said, Lord have mercy. Man,
pick and roll
Giannis
mid range.
Antetokounmpo.
Bronson missed the mid range. Second chance. 50-50. Dallas get the ball back. They dish up to Giannis. I said Luca. Luca passed the keeper. He missed a three. Thing with all these foul calls. It's like the third straight foul calls that was good.
Uh-oh,
That,
Tim
that's not
Donaghy.
that's not
Tim
good at
Donaghy.
all, man. They're making them getting
Tim
close to
Donaghy.
merging in the school boards now.
hmm Tim Donaghy. Play it a bias calls. I'm telling you, it is one of them Tim Donaghy refs.
Oh, yeah, what a surprise, man.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Uh,
Luca got stripped, but they get the ball back. Oh, that was good timing by Crowder. 2.4 seconds left. Oh man, catch pass and, and shoot, and he makes it a kind of a must needed bucket, man.
All right, I'm back, y'all.
Seven
I
point
got it.
game. All right.
You got a 7 point game, okay? I get to that part. It's
Dallas Bucket missed the
68.
bucket.
I
Oh,
got
go ahead.
68. I got 68, 59. Brunson, that let me know somebody about to score. Somebody about to score pretty soon. Here's Luca. Luca gets to the bullock with
Uh,
shit locks. He bricked it. Rufio with the rebound. Here's Rufio. Rufio dribbles. Finley Smith only gets a pick from Aiton. Aiton, he gets it. Foul. So he's on the line for 2 shots. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. Like, share,
When
subscribe
you
for me.
range 15,
Hit the cash out too, man. If y'all don't mind, man. This is on the
when
stream
you
I'm
range
doing.
15.
This is on the stream I'm gonna do today. And I will do a little post game afterwards for everybody to come in and chop it up as well. Rufio makes
Yeah.
the first free throw. It's 68-60. So I know the game's gonna be. I know he's gonna make this one. He said, yeah, he's 9 out of 10 for the line. He came out and set the tone for them early, but them not guarding three is really killing them. 68-71. 3 for 6 from the line. Dallas is 0 for 2 from the free throw line in this quarter, third quarter. Here comes Brunson. Brunson drives. Turnover. Chris Paul draws a foul. That's a foul on Brunson. Man, you can't sit there complaining about that. That's a foul, man. That's Chris Paul veteran
And
move right there.
complaining here lately.
And Luka always been complaining, man. That ain't nothing new. If he stopped complaining, he'd be a better player than me. That's just my opinion.
He talking about he the next Larry Bird. Man.
Well, when LeBron came in the league, GG, when he came in the league, LeBron was raw. He was always a team player, but he developed everything though too. Now, one thing difference between him and Giannis, LeBron was way more. He was way more than what Giannis was when they was in their rookie year, and it's not even close. Cause Giannis was raw. Nobody didn't even think that Giannis was going to be the player that he ended up came out to be. GG. It's not even close. Look at LeBron rookie year compared to Giannis. You saw a glimpse of glamour, but even LeBron, even his first game, I remember he was hitting the threes against Sacramento and all this other stuff. LeBron just had he had way more than Giannis have in it when they rookie years. That's actually facts. I'm not lying. LeBron was that dude when he was a rookie, but he should not won Rookie of the Year. Rookie of the Year should have been Carmelo Anthony, because the first 2 years, LeBron James didn't make the playoffs. While you had Carmelo Anthony, he made it in the West, and he made it in the West. And the West was during that time. Just because you have 50 win team doesn't going to make you. It wasn't going to make you. It wasn't going to make. It wasn't going to be a guarantee that you was going to make it to the playoffs. Because there was a lot of 50 team win teams in the 2000s that did not make the playoffs. Where you was in the East, you can have a. They always have one East team, maybe sometimes maybe even two, but most likely been one. You can look it up for yourself. I already know this. You always have one East team that has a subpar 500 record. Where in the West, everybody's in there have 50 wins or above. And this was during the time when Kobe and Duncan was balling. I'm talking about 2003 all the way on. And even in 2000s, you can just look it up. Just look it on Basketball Reference. Look it on Basketball Reference. You can see it for yourself. Look at how them teams was from 2000 all the way 2010. You had just because you had 50 wins, that wasn't a guarantee you was gonna make the playoffs. Where in the East, you always had a team that was under 500 that made the playoffs. That's how LeBron was able to make it to 8 straight finals the way that he did. Went to Miami, then he went to Cleveland. I ain't taking it away from him. He did it. But LeBron was way more offensively everything than Giannis was. Giannis got better each and every year. He's adding something to his game. Each and every year he always adding something to his year. So it's even scary. But yeah, so I gotta give it to LeBron on that one. He was a very more offensive player than Giannis was. Giannis was raw, like totally raw compared to what LeBron was his rookie year. I know, GG, they calling it bully ball, but look, when LeBron did it, they call him a bully. But that's how they want to move the goalposts, though. That's people that's on there they contradict themselves as Luka danced with him 7 point lead. He's probing again at Aiden, say, get that shit out of here. Good defense by Aiden. That just hate. They just hating, man. And then they don't want to mention Giannis at all unless it's involved with LeBron James. That's another thing. LeBron James don't have two defensive accolades, defensive players of the years. People could say he got robbed out of one. Okay, he got one. Giannis still has two. So what their point is, you know, to me it's nothing. Here's Rufio. Rufio the Bridges gives it to Payne. Payne, he drives left-handed layup. That's good. 68-63 as the Suns cut the lead down to 5. They scored the first 7 points in the third quarter. 68-63. Here comes Brunson. Brunson, jumper, misses, rebound, tip. Finney Smith out hustling him. Here's Luka back to Cleaver. Cleaver, he sets his feet, 3-ball, misses, rebound, and they call a loose ball foul on Villanova right there. Bridges, they always get the shortest guy the advantage anyway. Yeah, he got him though. 68-63. Here comes Luka. Luka, he drives. He gets it to Maxi. Back to Cooper. Back to Giannis. Giannis drives on. Nice hands by. He wants a foul. Man, Luka, you had like everybody fucking touch you. Stop it. That's something I hate about players like him. You want to cry over. He like Trey Young. Cry over every fucking thing. Here's Brunson. He gonna have to shoot it. He shoots it over him, and he makes it. 70-63. Here comes Rufio. Rufio drives. He throws it up. He misses. Luka with the rebound. 70-63. Here's Luka to Finley Smith. Finley Smith back to Luka. Luka crossover on Payne. Drives. Nice cut. Luka shoots over. Misses. Cleaver with the rebound. He puts it up, and that's good. Mavs up by 9. After a 7-0 run, they kill him by the boards, offensive boards by 2. Here's Aiden. Aiden to Cleaver. Luka tried to come. He stoles it. Here comes Luka. He drives. Back to corner 3. He misses. Finney Smith. Back to Finley Smith. Another 3. And it's a timeout. They had to call timeout. Y'all got to call timeout. It's 75-63. And the Mavericks outscored them. Now they on a 7-0 run. They got all the energy. They beat him to the ball and everything, man. This is what it is. And the 3-ball is killing them. Here's Rufio. Rufio over Cleveland. That's good.
Well, Phoenix needs to get it together.
They can't. They ain't guarding the 3-point line.
Yeah.
Rufio on the one that's been balling for them to me. Him and Crowder for Phoenix. And I've been watching the whole game. And here comes Luka fadeaway. That's short. free throw line. Here's Rufio down by 10. 6:25 left in the third quarter. I'm in the West Coast. Here comes Johnson. He shoots a floater. That's way short. And they call a foul on Cameron Payne.
Oh Lord.
Yes, indeed.
Cameron Brave. What's the first that part back at OKC?
All right, here come Brunson down by up by 10. Brunson going at Payne. Two lefties. That's Oh man, that looked like all ball to me. And they called a foul. And I thought that was yeah, I thought that was jump ball too. But the Mavericks being the aggressor, they're getting the calls right now. Most home teams get home calls anyway. Typically in the NBA, unless you was VIA Miami, but Miami used to get all the calls on the. I never used to see teams used to get so much calls on the road than Miami Heat. When Miami was playing back when the Big Three was playing, when they was playing with each other, man, they used to get all the calls on the way too.
Yep. Tim Donaghy. Probably had Joe Clark, you know. Let's see how this shit goes.
Yeah, he shot to act right there, man. That's what I hate. That's what make the game so long too when they do this dumb behind stuff right here.
Yeah, might as well be to ET or something like that. For about 10 minutes for commercials or something like that.
It's way longer than the commercials, man.
Yeah, 10-minute commercial. Yeah, the Mavs. No, I ain't watching.
The 76ers has been fined 50K for not reporting Joel Embiid status before Game 3.
Hey, I heard about this. It was 75.
They playing cat and mouse. They playing cat and mouse. 76-65. Here come Cameron Payne. He gets it back. He gives it back to Rufio. Rufio with shit locks on and gives it back to Aiden. Aiden shoots a free throw line jumper, looking like Bill Russell on Grand Second, the fifth generation. Scores the bucket, 76-67. Here comes Brunson, 9-point lead. Luca 1-on-1 with Payne. He backs him down. He backs him down. He shoots over him. That's too easy. He let him know that he's too small. Age 78-67. Here comes Cameron Payne back to Crowder. Crowder, he shoots a floater. He missed. Rebound. Booker. Booker with the rebound, and that's good. 78-69. Offensive rebound. Booker's balling, man. He needs some help, man, from his teammates, man. Who's gonna step to the party with him? Like, he came out responded, but everybody else ain't came together to play. All right, here's Luca. Isolation mode. Brunson for three. That's a miss. Aiton with the rebound. Down by 9. 4:40 left in the third quarter. Here we go. Here's Phoenix. Phoenix to Cameron Johnson. He goes in and he passed by Cleveland with the lay-in. And it's 78-69. 60, 71. When y'all gonna put the points up? Okay, they just did. Finley Smith to Brunson. Nice cut. And left-handed layup is good. Nice two-way game right there. 81-71. Why y'all always want to sit there talking about roll the camera for? It's a turnover right there. Like, share, subscribe, man. Hit the cash app, man. Show some love, man. We gonna cook, man. It's only what I'm doing, man, and that's it. Yeah, you can't leave him on an island like that with him, man, 'cause that's easy work right there, man. That's easy work, Luke, man. That's anybody, man. Mm-hmm.
Hey, I had
Mm-hmm.
AC Earl on the post.
Mm-hmm. Luke just barbecue chicken that nigga again. He's only 6 of 18 this game though. Here come Booker. Booker with Finney Smith all over him. He sees a double. He gets it to Crowder. Crowder. He looks. Cameron Johnson. He sets his feet. Three ball. Bang. 82-74. They gonna need their bench to step up. My boy said, "Why do Torrey Craig look like Chris Paul?" My boy crazy. Here's Cleaver. He shoots it. That's a miss. Aiden with the rebound. It's only 8 point lead. Mavericks have pretty much dominated this game. They keep letting the Suns hang around. Back to Aiden. Aiden shoots over Cleaver. That's short. Rebound. Bullock. And that's out of bounds. And Betrons hit 4 threes in the first half. Let's see what how they guard him here in the second half. That was a brick by Johnson. Luca with the rebound. 8 point lead. Here come Bullock. Bullock back to Luca. Luca. They call a play. Luca with Payne on him. Got the matchup he wanted. He backs him down. He just gonna shoot over him. He does. Philly Smith corner three. He misses. Rufio Booker with the rebound. Payne back to Rufio. Rufio crossover. Payne fakes. Drives. Right hand layup. Misses. Rebound by JaVale McGee. Another rebound by JaVale McGee. And that's good. Nah, man, that wasn't goaltending. They go Alfred Shitlocks Payton. He used to have that Reggie Bullock shit. But his shit was all twirled into one and shit. All right, here comes Luca. He's backing him down. Cameron Payne, he spins on him. Spins on him. Good defense right there. JaVale McGee with the rebound. Here comes Cameron Johnson. Cameron Johnson get to Rufio. Rufio Dinwiddie. That's a foul. And he made it with his left hand, but that doesn't count.
I'm gonna tell you this about FFA. He had the weekend dreadlocks.
Man, I don't
Remember,
want to talk about. I used to watch his sorry
the
ass at
weekend.
Oregon State, man. I ain't like him. I don't see. Man, he was shit water to me when he was at Oregon State. I watched him at Oregon State, man. He was shit water, man. I ain't like him. I don't understand how in the hell that motherfucker. I remember he used to have that. His I don't know what he had. All that shit was all strapped all
Yeah, that was
over,
the
hung
weekend.
down.
Remember R&B singer Alfred, but the weekend. Remember he had it back in 2010. Yeah,
Mm. She
yeah,
likes
to
the
cut the
song.
shit off.
No, I'm watching this nasty fast food commercial that give people shit lots.
That's a biz right there. That's
It's
it's a
been a it's been a
biz right there.
struggle for them. Been a struggle for Dallas because they missing a little Effie Simons and Phoenix. They got months on their stars. Make Devin Booker just making easy looking shots, man. Not enough on this grill. a little too much space, bro. Same thing with the others. But the thing is, they were on the out here to capitalize and move the ball. Unless when it comes to Luka, he be holding the ball like over half the shot clock. But when it comes to everybody else, like, somebody's going to get open eventually. And Freeze had a shooter. I don't know who it was, some young guy took advantage,
Hold on,
made
hold
that
on,
joint.
hold on. I just noticed. I just paying attention to the comments. Nick T, this is one thing I don't understand about you, LeBron James role player motherfucker who's sitting at home. By the way, I clearly said earlier that LeBron James was way more ahead of the game in his offense and defensive package compared to Giannis was in his first couple of years. And it's not even in the discussion where Giannis made constant, constant come up. He he his arrow always been up. Every year he added something from his rookie year, second year. What year is Giannis in? By the way, do anybody know? Let me look it up on
I think
Basketball
it's
Reference.
15. I think it's 14, 14, and 15.
I'm talking about Giannis. What year is Giannis in his career right now? He's not even in his
No,
prime years right now.
he been
Hold on.
about about 7 or 8 years.
Yeah, he been there 8 years. This is eighth year.
Yeah.
Get the fuck out of here. He done more in 8 years than LeBron did in his first 8 years. Let that sink in. If you want me to really go into it,
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm talking to Nick T. I
Yeah, I
know.
know what Nick T is. He a troll. Troll under the bridge.
I shoot
Like,
out
like
LeBron. I shot out LeBron. Then he wanted to move the goalpost. When I sat there and said, we all know, dude, ain't no way LeBron should have won Rookie of the Year. Carmelo was in a tougher conference, way tougher conference than LeBron ever played in. Now I'm just gonna say this to you, Nick T. If you switch LeBron and you switched out and you switched out Melo, you think LeBron James would have went to the finals 8 straight years in the West? No, the fuck he wouldn't. If you say yes, and I know you lying.
hey, I'm gonna tell you
Anyway,
this, bro.
here come the game. Here come Dinwiddie. They just got back to the game. I know I had a glitch with my shit. Here come Finney Smith. Finney Smith, he gets it back. Dinwiddie, three ball, in and out. Here comes Rufio Booker, as my boy Wilkes call him. Rufio with Frank Nikita on him. Lord have mercy. He got to go past him. Frank Nikita, that is barbecue chicken. That's a foul. My eyes would have jumped up big if Frank Nikita was on me too. All right, bro. I hope you know what you got beside you right there, homie. I hope you know what you got beside you right there, bro. Cause that was a pretty sister I just seen. I hope you know what you got. I hope I hope her insides is just as beauty as her outside. Cause the women's pretty on the outside, I mean they pretty on the inside, and that goes both ways. We're talking about heterosexually. We're not talking none of that. Transformers, more than meets the eye. Yeah, okay. Phoenix got 778 points to 82. They just showed it on the thing. Phoenix had 7,778 to 82. They fixed it though. It's Brunson with the drive and finished 84-78. 1 minute left. Payne sets his feet for three. He misses. Rebound by Dinwiddie. He man, get it out Frank Nikita hands. Thank you. Here come Brunson. That's a charge. Yep, he was there. He was there. Good. That's the way you move your feet. And that's how you move your feet. Girl, you got that back. I think she likes it. Shut your ass up. No grown ass woman, no fucking Wendy's. Fuck out of here.
Where's the beef?
Hey, it's Rufio. He fakes. He drives. He misses. And here comes Brunson with the rebound. He looks up, looking down, looking to see who's around. They roll the plate. Phoenix, the man, what? They're only down by 6. Okay, here comes. He's in his bag. He dancing on him. He waits on him. Frank Nikita, he shoots a three. Lord have mercy. Frank Nikita shot a 3-pointer and makes it. Y'all in trouble. Frank Nikita, he didn't do that shit when he was with the New York Knicks. Don't get my boy Wills mad. Raise your hand. 87-78. Booker answer three ball. Misses. Rebound Brunson. Into the third quarter. And you got the Mavs up by 9. Like, share, subscribe. Hit that cash up if you can, man. Don't be a hater your whole entire life. And I'm about to mute myself because the best quarter to me in NBA is the fourth quarter. All the fourth quarter. Because you can start off hot and then they'll close the door. Like Boston Celtics. Boston Celtics, they dominated the fourth quarter yesterday. They did. But they did win the game? No, they didn't. So we could say if was the fifth and this play would have played good and this play, but they didn't get it done. Man, ain't nobody's responding. You talking about Chauncey Billups? Are you serious, Chauncey? Dude, hey, I gotta say this, Nick T. I can't wait till the day. Oh, I know it's coming. When you really hear fans of LeBron James teammates really come out, then you gonna really see if your soup coolers really be on LeBron James. Then when all the truth come out about his ass, cause you know somebody coming with that with that ether, and whoever that is, it's gonna happen. I've been trying to tell you and all these other fanboys and girls. Y'all want to say he's this, he's that. 4 years out of 20 years, 4 years out of 20, you only been champion, but they call you the best ever. Get the fuck out of here. Magic went to 5. Magic went to 9 NBA Finals in 10 years and won 5. That's still better than record than LeBron went 8 years and went 8 years and went 4-6. Fuck out of here. It's not even discussing, Nick T. You my nigga. That's the only why I'm letting you keep that wrench. If you was a troll, you would have been bamboozled up out of here. I had to hit you with my famous mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm, I see. I want was love, but now I found was life. But now I see amazing grace. See, you have me sing my amazing grace on you, man. Don't have me preaching right now, man. That man is home. And they still talking about his ass and they want to show his motherfucking commercial for chips and shit like that. Fuck out of here. And they go Cassie Hubbard forever and it is. And y'all dudes out there be busting y'all mayonnaise on them napkins and shit. Alright, here we go. Fourth quarter winning time. 9-point game. Cameron Johnson sets his free 3-ball. Misses. That's a push off by JaVale McGee. $87-78. Mavericks is in control of this game, y'all. Here we go. Misses. Tap out to Frank. I can't ball. Nikina. Like, share, subscribe. Here we go. Cleaver. He stepped out of bounds. 3 seconds. What they call right there? They call offensive foul on who? Now it's more like 3 seconds. Like, dude, these dudes be caked in the lane and shit. This is the more 3 seconds I ever seen that called in the NBA playoffs than I did since the '80s. Here's JaVale McGee floater. That's a miss. Frank Nikina, who got traded by the Knickerbockers. He gives it back to Brunson. Brunson bridges on him. Backs it out. Gets a switch. He wants to switch. He gets the switch. And they call a foul on JaVale McGee. Mm, 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 mm. Hit that like, share, subscribe, y'all. Shit, I don't ask for much for y'all, man. Just do that, man. You know they already shadow banning the brother, man. Hit a brother on the cash app, man. Let's go. We cooking after this game too. Here we go. Dinwiddie. Nice block by Booker. Ooh, he ate that shit. Ooh, he ate that shit. Good defense by Booker right there. Now he got Brunson on him. You gotta watch out for the char. You know he gonna try to fail, try to get an offensive foul, and he got it. Oh my God, you gotta. I don't understand why y'all got. You already know what he gonna do. I mean, he ain't hit you that goddamn hard. He ain't hit him that goddamn hard. Man, these dudes, man, these dudes act like they got hit by Mike Tyson punch out. Get the fuck out of here. Ain't no way that should be a flagrant. They just do it because he's short. Or they gonna call a flagrant. We'll see how long it's gonna take.
That's the wireless in the building. Was there with it. Salute,
You
baby.
already know, man. Hey, bro, I've been calling you, bro, but your phone been say that your phone
Yeah, I
can't
told you
accept
that
phone
phone was about to
call.
go off. Listen. I'm gonna call you off a new number.
Hey, bro, I've been busy doing other stuff, bro. Cause you know I want
Lester
to.
Wallace, what it do, Big James?
Hey, hey, big
What's
bro,
up,
cause
baby?
hey, big bro, cause there were some things I want to talk to you about on some realness, behind the scenes. So if
That
you
look
had,
like they about to tie this bitch up. I ain't even know the fucking game was on, man.
man, I had to
Yeah,
cook some
it
stupid
started like
nigga
two
earlier.
hours ago.
I woke
Yeah,
up,
stuff.
took me a bath. My girl gone with her mom and my kids by their grandma. I mean, this bitch, it's girls' day. I ain't tripping.
Yeah, man. Salute to
I
my
did
boy,
my
man.
did my part. You heard me. Go have fun, baby. I love you. Come back on home. You gotta come home.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
sent something
I
to
don't
my
even
lady.
there.
I know my
I
lady
mean, this
doing
bitch
something
doing
with her
nigga shit, man.
moms. I know my lady doing something with her moms today. And I shout out to my family. You know how I feel about holidays anyway, because that's why I was trying to tell a lot of
Boy,
women
grannies is
earlier.
on their ass.
It's like I told a lot of women earlier. Y'all act like y'all
Oh,
act like Mother's Day and Father's Day is y'all day too. Mother's Day
happy
is
Mother's
strictly
Day,
for
Queen. I
y'all.
see you down there, Aries. Happy Mother's Day to you,
Hey,
baby.
and don't
All
forget,
the queens.
don't forget what you call is in there too. Gigi is chilling, man. That's another sister, man. She
Yeah,
supported.
I'm about to see who all up in the building. I saw a couple of them when I was coming on, but
Yeah, man.
Blue, baby, you know what to
Hey,
do.
hey, 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 James. Hey,
I
nigga.
don't.
Your little bro went off the Richter scale today on Ticket Channel earlier. You got man. This dude gonna sit here. This young nigga gonna tell me that Drew Holiday is a better player than a Chris Bosh.
I heard that shit, Chad. I was with my girl at that time, you know.
Man, I went rip the scale
But
off
like I
that nigga.
said,
Man, these
I
niggas
couldn't
is.
get on. You know, I had to play my part, do my job, and that was all
I had to
good.
let
She
the
was
nigga
still
know.
inside.
a
I
good
had to let a
player,
nigga
but
know, man, you gotta
not
get the fuck out of here.
harsh.
Get the
But no,
But it's
Chris
some
no.
Bosh was a
bullshit though.
top five pick, man. I'm not gonna do that to Chris Bosh because
James,
but Chris Bosh was with Toronto. He was
yeah,
already a made man. Now
yeah.
we already knew the power forwards in the all the power forwards in the Western Conference. You had Dirk, you had Chris Webber, you had Tim Duncan. You know what I'm saying? In the East, you could honestly say that he was probably the best one in the East at that time. All the best power forwards was in the West at that time. Am I right, James?
Yeah, it did what?
He.
The West was all where all the power forwards was at.
That is a
Mm-hmm.
small forward, right?
That's why I'm telling them
Kim
niggas like,
small forward,
boy, they
right?
be trying to shit on my nigga Weber. Boy, half of these power forwards and centers couldn't do what he did.
Man, they can't fuck with C Web, man. And I even
I
said
don't give
this
a
the other
damn. Like I
day.
said, everybody can't win them, but you gotta respect a nigga grind and hustle.
Mm-hmm. That's all I understand.
And
That's
then
what.
the overcame time out from the 1993 North Carolina Tar Heels team, man. And that's why I like about Sewell, man. I wish he went to a NBA championship, man. That's why I want to see Sewell
Bullock,
vote.
man, he bricks that bitch. Man, Crowder and Booker's the only one that's been balling for Phoenix, though. I ain't gonna lie. I've been watching this whole game. Booker and Chris Paul been in foul trouble. That was a bad pass right there.
Dog,
Diaz
that
might
nigga
be able.
fouled out.
Man, they be calling some hoe ass shit all day long for. But this is
Hold
the
on right
thing,
quick.
though.
Y'all cook, I'll be right back.
Yeah, this is like the thing with me. The home team gonna get the calls, though. When you're aggressive, you're gonna get the calls. So this gonna look like it's
It's
gonna be a
not the
series.
Heat.
All right, what you gonna do, Luca? Misses, man. Hey, the man Phoenix is still in the game though. You're only down by 8. Here's Rufio. Corner 3. Cameron Johnson misses. Rebound. Tipped out by Bridges. 8-point lead still. Here's Booker with Bullock with shitlocks on him. Shitlocks. All on him. He gets doubled. He gives it to Cameron Johnson. He gives it to that was a nice pass. Nice baseline pass. Man, Phoenix only down by 6. Timeout by Dallas. We gotta give these people that credit, man. Let them do what they do, man.
Man, Dallas need to get it together. They need to get it together, bro.
Dallas got momentum right now, but like I said, when you let a team now compared to Game 3, they blew them boys out. You see what I'm saying? Now you know Phoenix gonna come with a better game. Now, despite Chris Paul being in foul trouble, um, the referees really dictated how the game was gonna be called. Cause once I saw Chris Paul get them first two like that, I already know he's. You already know if you got a common sense, you got a common mind, you could really tell which player is going to be in foul trouble compared to the other team and everything like that. So, hey, we got to give the Mavericks credit, man. They doing their thug thizzle right now. That's what my boy say. They doing their thug thizzle, my boy from Dallas, who I went to Jericho with, man. And he,
Let
and he, and
y'all
he,
know,
all right,
fellas.
man. And he's really an
Man,
all the way Mavs favorite.
Shaq and
Lester Wallace.
James,
Lester
man, go
Wallace.
ahead. Best as always, brother.
Hmm.
All
Happy
right.
Mother's Day to all the mothers, though. You know what I'm
See,
saying? For all y'all mothers.
I just give these boys their credit, man. Hey, Dallas is doing justice enough, but they did not. They did not give him that. They did not give. They did not give the Suns a kill shot. When you let a team like the Suns just still hang around, hang around, hang around, hang around, that's bad business for you. So, like I said, everybody learns how to win the game. Every team learns how to win a game. And for Dallas, I'm very concerned for the simple fact. Yes, Chris Paul and fouled out, everything like that. But now listen, you gotta close the deal. You can hit all these. I seen teams shoot 23 pointers and still lose a game. They gotta keep that same energy. Close the deal. If they close the deal, we have a series. Even though I still got the Suns winning this series because I just don't believe that the Mavs can win on a Phoenix home court. Because you know why? They haven't done so yet. Now, you already know when a series is actually 2-2, the team that normally wins game 5 sometimes wins the series. Majority of the time. I think it's like 85 or whatever one of fake numbers they want to put out. I think it's about 80 some percent somewhere in there right now. And that's a quick 6 fouls, man. These boys was flopping all every motherfucker where.
I heard y'all talking about that shit too. They crying about how Giannis bullying is, man.
Hey, this is one thing I understand, James. When LeBron, this is Michael Wilball. He's bullying them. How? When LeBron James was doing it, it was okay. And this nigga
Man,
ain't
nigga,
got
when
no.
they straight finals, nobody was crying then.
And then this is the thing that and Giannis ain't got nowhere near the body as RoboCop. Mm, Don't get me started on that shit. Fuck out of here. That's why I don't understand my boy Maz, man. And I know Maz, you standing 10 toes down. What you say? You talking about the criteria change? My boy Maz, I just had to ask my boy Maz, and Maz, no man, I ain't with all that. This is easy work and all this shit. You gotta really have a conversation with me because we grew up in the era where niggas play basketball both ends. So how come a nigga play one side of the basketball and don't play the second? You look at all the KD best highlights. Do you see any defensive plays in his highlights? It's over, man. Y'all don't let these boys back in the series, 94-83. We know Frank Keenan come in and hit a 3 ball. You know the Phoenix Suns is toast.
Hey, I ain't gonna lie to you, man.
I don't understand. And Moss my nigga. He know what he is. But you know me and you, James, we been
I
backing
heard
up for
niggas
Moss
saying
for a
Suns
long
are gonna
time.
sweep them. I heard niggas saying Suns in 5. I told them niggas them young hyenas ain't bullshit. They out
If
here
Giannis used his
bullshit.
teammates like if Giannis used his team, I mean not Giannis. If Luca uses his teammates like he did on the as he did on the road, then they give him a better shot. You can't beat nobody playing one-on-one basketball. And then this is what I understand niggas won't say stupid shit, James. We already know this. Well, LeBron did it. Well, LeBron, this is one thing I understand about nigga. This is what I told this dumbass nigga. We praise a motherfucker that played with every great superstar ever in his era. Get niggas traded ever. Can cover up his flaws, can cover up your weaknesses, everything. And you got a nigga, as soon as I said that, it show his fucking commercial. I know God don't like ugly, but it just happened. I spoke this nigga up and then it showed this nigga showing eating flaming hot chowder. Man, get the fuck out of here. I don't eat hot sauce or nothing. I don't eat hot or anything. How you gonna how we even gonna disrespect the nigga that's doing it the right way? Niggas that we seen built the game the right way. Shows to stay in the same time that they went to the lumps, bruises, and everything. They want to bring up, oh, he lost on his MVP years and everything like that. But this is like I told Nick T. Nick T. Giannis and LeBron. When LeBron first came in the league, LeBron had way more in his bag than Giannis. Giannis added every league. And then as soon as I said, James, that LeBron didn't deserve MVP his rookie year, he gonna say, oh, what happened in New York? How come he could take them to the playoffs? How when Miami got all the best motherfucking players? GG chillin', salute queen. Hey, you need to come in flamboyant. I already told you. I rent you up from the beginning because I know you've been supporting Ticket for a while. I've been seeing you in the comments for a while. That's why I rent you up. You know, Queen, you can always come here and hit that link and cook. Cause one thing about James already know about me. I always want women people on here. That's why I miss Annie K. You know what I'm saying? Give her basketball mind. Women know about that basketball too. It ain't just men that know about this shit. But you been chilling, bro. I'm glad your day was good, bro. I was just, I just had to, we'll chop it up, man. I got some things about because this won't be about me, man. A lot of times I want the advice that I need. Most people would think, well, just call your brother or call your family and call your uncles and aunties. But when you ain't really had nobody around your life like that, even though you don't know who they are, it's hard for you to sit there and say that. Especially when you do tell them something, they still run and tell everything. Nah, it's supposed to be between me and you. It ain't supposed to be for everybody to know. Hey, GG, hey, hey, it ain't matter that you learning right now. Trust me, if you hit the link over here, you good. Ain't nobody gonna disrespect you. I ain't let them to disrespect Eddie K. I never, Aries, the homie Aries, salute to the Queen Aries, she was in here earlier. That no woman that's been on my platform has been disrespected. It don't go down like that over here. If you learn it, that's fine. But at least you admit it, like compared to some people. It's a 14-point game, man. Yeah, Finney Smith make 8 3-pointers. Then you got that one. Remember that one dude on Big Bro that used to play for the Spurs, Betron? He came in there sniping 4 3-pointers and shit in the first half. It's hard. I think Dallas made like 12 or 13 threes in the first half. I'm for real. Gigi. Like for real. If you on my channel, man, lady, come click that link. Aries could say, if Aries is listening, she was in the comments, she'll tell you. There's times that she been on the panel, she didn't even say nothing. She didn't say nothing at all. She been on the panel just chilling. Ain't nobody gonna mess with you over here. And that's facts. I'm all about respect. I don't like to disrespect no man calling bitches, hoes, and sluts and shit like that, nigga. This ain't no name chasing contest. Anybody can sit there and say anything. That's why I really don't like debating a lot of niggas, cause you got niggas that acting like they wanted debates and shit, but then you don't want to answer their questions. They didn't want to move the goalposts or want to put it to another era. James, last time I checked, had anybody ever ridiculed LeBron James for who he played with in his career? So why the fuck they gonna start doing it with Giannis? Well, he got Bobby Portis and Drew Holiday. What? Really? Who
You
LeBron
gotta
played with in his
remember,
career?
Bobby Portis and Drew Holiday not on the level of Chris Bosh or Dwayne Wade or Kevin Love or
Ray
ever.
Allen, Sweet Lou, Shane Battier. Them, and that's one thing, man. The people got to stay the fuck away from me with that shit, man. Even when he was in Cleveland,
No,
they
I'm
talking
just
about that
talking
nigga.
about their starters.
I'm talking about they starters. I'm talking about they starters. They even in their role players and shit, man. That's not even equivalent with what Giannis and Kobe didn't have less than that. Other than Shaq and other than Paul Gasol, who was the other All Star Kobe had to do his whole time in his career? Cause Lamar Odom, he didn't even make an All Star team. Surprisingly, Lamar Odom never went to the All Star team when he played with the Lakers. Ain't that crazy to you? He ain't never went to the All Star team when he was with the Lakers, and he had his best years with the Lakers. Let that sink in. That's why I tell these cats, man, stay the fuck away from me. That's why I'm like, even my homies, man, y'all niggas is cool and shit, but y'all fanboy shit, man, that shit begin to irritate me, man. And Mons, you my nigga, bro. When the last time I checked, bro, you my nigga, bro. On everything, you my boy. You know you got my number just like other niggas on the YouTube platform have my number too. When you start being cool with niggas from New York, though, every nigga I know from New York, you hate. I'm just asking questions, man. You my nigga, though. You my
Niggas,
twin.
niggas
I'm.
using my shit. I'm just asking questions.
Mm-hmm. I'm just asking questions. Mons know he my nigga. That's my nigga. You know, we talk behind the scenes, time to time. That Mons know he my nigga. But this shit right here, man, I just don't agree with, man. How we gonna discredit a nigga that's doing it the right way compared to other niggas that cheat the system? They get all praise and shit like that. Duncan didn't cheat the system. He loved Tim Duncan. Duncan didn't cheat the system. Giannis didn't cheat the system. Giannis, I don't give a fuck, Nick T. Giannis, best teammates is Drew Holiday, and you want to say Porter. Now you want to tell me, look at LeBron, at all of the LeBron James teammates. Even I'm talking about when he went to Miami and came back to Cleveland, and then even the Lakers. You tell me, well, equivalent player that he had that was an all star. And don't say Chris Middleton.
Now, how many All Stars he made? He ain't make that many.
He only made three, big bro.
That's what I'm saying. That's not a lot.
Exactly, but that's my point I'm saying, bro. I'm
He
telling you,
playing with
man.
a bunch of solid role players.
Hey, this is one thing I'm James, and one thing Moss always said to me. This is one thing I always get credit about the Moss about, and you talked to me about this too. You the one that put me up on it one time, and then Moss came and told me he was like, "T, you gotta stop niggas for saying stupid shit. That's not true and all that shit." Well, I'm at that point. I've been at that point for a long time, and niggas ain't gonna sit there, and they always want to say Shaq. Oh, Shaq carried Kobe. How did Kobe go? Did Shaq go to the practice? Did Shaq took care of his body the whole time he was in L.A.? No, the fuck he didn't. He even admitted that he did. Even a one-on-one conversation that they had that was on TNT, he even admitted himself.
I
Man,
remember
Giannis don't
hearing
got
that
a
shit
D
about
team.
him and
Hey, hey,
Shaq.
hey, 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 Nick T. Hey, Nick T. This is Cap. You know why I say that's Cap, Nick T? Nick T, you know you're my nigga, but I know you're a J. Reed fan. Look at the years at Miami. You talking about the years of Miami. So you tell me that Miami team is better. You try to say Giannis team is better than the Miami team that all the years that LeBron was in Miami? I'll wait. Them niggas had interchangeable parts on their team. And this is before pre-I. And matter of fact, Nick T, I could do one better for you, Nick T. You could take away the year that they. No, I can't take it away because that's when he had that meltdown. I'm not undervalued Drew Holiday. Look, Drew Holiday best days when he came as a buck. Let's
Now he
just keep
played
it
solid
real.
with the Warriors,
I know he did. I'm talking about when he
but
got
that's when Rondo came. When he had to lead
right,
him and AD, them niggas couldn't do
right,
shit.
right. That's what I'm
They
saying.
wasn't the shit till the Marcus Cousin and Rondo came around.
Right. That's the only point that I'm saying. Drew was nice, but he wasn't in that ilk of consistent all star. And this is the thing that kills your argument. What I'm trying to say to you, sir, it is this simple fact. Look at all the all stars that LeBron played with compared to Giannis, and you want to try to tell me that Giannis is not better than LeBron? He did way more with less than LeBron ever did in his whole career. And you can put Kobe Bryant in there too. It's not even a contest. Y'all niggas need to stay away from me with this shit, man. It's not even a contest. This
Yeah,
nigga
this
play
is
with
so
everybody. This nigga can play with every motherfucking superstar, but don't get talked about. Oh, when he sit
that's
there
a
and
nice
do that
move. Luca with the spin. Ooh.
104, man, they kicking in. This gonna be two. This gonna be a series, man.
Yo,
It's
Luca
like it.
just had Cam Johnson on fucking ice skates. And look, 360 King said something good. He said Luca gonna shatter all LeBron records. These are the reasons why Jordan is the GOAT.
Stop, Nick T. He did not play with no overrated
Salute,
superstar.
Chris.
He did not play with no overrated superstar. That's cap. So you try to say that Kevin Love was an all star, Kyrie was an all star, Dwayne Wade was an all star, my boy Sweet Lou was a big time all star when he was with the Supersonics. You trying to tell me Shane Battier guarded the best player? It wasn't LeBron James. Shane Battier guarded the best defender when Shane Battier got over there. If you want to be technical, I could be real surgical and really hurt y'all feelings. It was Shane Battier. It don't matter what Kyrie did. We already know what Kyrie did. Okay. Hey, I got hold on. I got one for you. I got one for you, Luca. I got one for you. I got one for you, Nick T. Since you want to say that little dumbass shit that you just said, I got ether for you right here. And this is my ether right here for you.
That nigga Luka
That
can't.
bubble. Hold on, James. I got him right now. I'm like you in my Louisiana. I got my red beans and rice cooking right now on some real shit. But anyway, let me get to you, Nick T. You say that bullshit. Okay, so what happened? I mean, what happened? What happened when the nigga was up 2-1 without the niggas who you say Kyrie and Kevin Love? He didn't have none of them two niggas. But he didn't win unless he had Kyrie, you dumb motherfucker. That's what you fail to realize. He never won a title without Kyrie when he was in Cleveland. See, that's what you failed to realize. Gotcha. He couldn't win without Kyrie. And don't give me no fucking bubble ring because they only invited certain teams to the bubble. Oh yeah, he had them in the barbecue chicken, the big bro. He had them in the barbecue chicken, bro. And another thing too, Nick T. LeBron James is home. We ain't talking about a nigga that's home right now. He like KD right now. He at home. We talking to niggas that's really in the playoffs. A big shout out once again to Marcus Brady. Cause he was up in there early. I seen him up in there shoot to my boy Brady. I forgot you in Vegas now, bro.
We got ourselves a series, boy.
It look like a series right here, man. Hey, and I was gonna ask you this, bro. Did you watch the Warriors game yesterday?
Nah, nigga, I fell asleep. I was at work, really. That's why
Yeah.
I was. I went to work from 9:30 to 2:30.
Oh, cause I remember I was on there yesterday with Ticket, and then and the dude was and they was asking. And it was asking what Mom said, and BS was like, "Shoot, James at work talking to his boss." I'm like, "Hold up, man. You ain't gonna sit there and I know you clowning. I know you trying to be funny and shit like that, but I was like, either he's at work or number two, he's at
Hey,
the
first of
hospital with his
all,
son.
I don't have no balls hanging over my head. I
I
do
know you don't.
security work. I am the boss.
I
I
know you
call the
do.
shots.
I know you do.
It's
He
a
ain't never
dumb
came over here
nigga.
yet, so all time I see him on Ticket and Showtime channel, I don't see him over here. So Kyrie hit the shot, Nick T. Exactly, but what get praised? I'm glad you said that, Gigi. But what get praised more, the shot or the block? I'll wait.
Yeah, I said that 360. 360. Them niggas be stupid when they out. Dog, everybody know that.
How he got Kyrie there when he was already knew Kyrie was gonna be drafted, Nick T? You sounded dumber than a box of rock. See, the reason why he left Miami, I'm tired of cooking LeBron, cause LeBron has been done,
Why you
slithered,
think I ain't saying nothing? I don't want to keep
all
that.
that. Hey,
I want
man,
to
I'm
keep
just
these
telling you on
bitch
some real
ass.
shit. And let me tell you some other real shit. I can't wait till that day, and I've been trying to tell y'all forever. Ain't no way a motherfucker in the NBA gonna stay perfect. Every time you hear a motherfucking person talk about on him, what they always say, he's perfect. He just perfect. Everything he does is perfect. Newsflash, somebody gonna drop the tape on that nigga. And when they do drop the tape, nigga, I don't want to hear shit. Then what y'all gonna say then? They hating? They lying?
But I ain't gonna lie, these niggas be shooting bad like a motherfucker. It took Luca 25 shots to get 26 points.
Mm-hmm. His
These
other
niggas
day,
ain't shooting worth the shit.
I could tell you one thing that this one thing. This is what won in the game. I'm gonna tell you 2 points that won in the game. You know what won in the game? 3 pointers made by a team and bench points. That was the key part in this game. Because when I look at the stats right now, as I'm looking at the stats, let me go right here to the stats.
Well, Luca had a double double, but I'm saying,
Yeah, he shot more, but to me, he trusted his teammates a whole lot more this game. This is the thing with his teammates. You can make these threes at home. See, James, what teams that we seen? Look at the Chicago Bulls back in the days. I know niggas always want to talk about 94, 95, and 96. I remember 91, 92, and 93. And guess what them boys always did? They produced on the road and they produced at home. When you
To
have a
me,
good
that was the
team,
best run right there.
when you have a good team, when you have a great team, your players, your bench players can play home and away. We got a series, but I still think the Mavericks gonna win this series for the one simple fact. You know why? I don't trust Luke and them on the road. Cause Phoenix play better at home. Dude, you can do this at home. You gotta carry that with you on the road. And on the road, Luke could do too much isolation ball for me. That's why I'm getting the edge to Phoenix.
Man,
I still pick Phoenix to
I
win
just
this
want to see
series
some
though.
good basketball. And I see that right now.
And then none of that. Finley Smith was balling this series, bro. He was balling. He
Yeah,
been
I
balling
seen
this
that Chris
series.
Robinson. Chris Robinson brought that up too in the chat.
Oh, he
I was
did. Oh,
watching
shout out to
him. That nigga
Chris.
hit some big shots.
Yeah, man. He hit about five threes, I think.
But see, that's what you got to do. That's what helped you win all season. Philly was balling. Bullock was balling. Then when he came over there and gave you that spark, I'm telling you, that trade right there, Luke was stupid. I'd have been, man, I don't got to score 30 no more. Why? I'm just a floor general and I can get my bucket. You seen how he hit Cam Johnson with that boom boom and spent off him?
Mm-hmm.
And Scoop laid up that motherfucker. I said, man, look at this. This dude get down there anytime he want.
Hey. Fuck out of here. You talking about the game was tied, all this bullshit. And this is another thing, too. I'm about to eat the y'all niggas again on the Steph Curry shit and this Andre Iguodala was MVP kind of shit. To y'all motherfuckers don't give Steph his credit. Let me hit y'all with some truth here. I'm going to say it once, I'm going to say it again. That year, when Andre Iguodala was the MVP, James, you remember when the MVP, when they won? Remember when they won the series? You know what
Yeah.
took so long for them to do Finals MVP? Look how long that took. You know why it took that long? Hold on, let me go get something to drink right quick. Hold on.
I don't know, bro. To me, Eagle Dada playing defense and giving them 16 points. You know, he was a hit miss guy. So I'm looking at this. The Eagle Dada in Philadelphia, after the AI, when that was his team somewhat, he was a 20-point scorer, 26-point scorer type nigga. He was getting buckets. Now you got Steph and Clay in front of you. That 2015 team was deep, boy. I would have never fucked with
I'm
that.
back.
Whoever ain't want to buy into the system and take what I had to offer because of the luxury tax, go get your money, dog. And you want rain, I mean you want money over rain.
Okay.
So
This is
I ain't fucking with you.
get back to my point. I was trying to tell people who always want to hold this MVP, Finals MVP over Steph Curry's head. Let me give y'all some true facts and ether on this dumbass shit. I said this yesterday on Ticket Channel. I said this plenty of times. So this ain't the first time. So when the what was the narrative that year, James? Who was the best player in the NBA, LeBron or Steph, right? You remember that, right? They both from Akron. Both was born in the same hospital. I know you remember that, right?
There's always a storyline.
Okay, so we got that storyline. So when it gets to the game is finally over, did anybody know out of all the times they voted for Finals MVP, there's only one time in NBA history they voted twice. You know what year that was?
We,
2015. Because guess who actually won it on the first ballot? It was Stephen Curry. Rachel Nichols made them revoke that shit. It's actually fact. It's actually facts. Rachel Nichols made them went back in there and made them recounted their votes again. And that's how you end up getting Andre Iguodala as MVP. You know why that was, y'all? For the people that's listening, they didn't want that narrative because the Steph Curry should have won MVP, and that would have killed the media narrative that who was better, Steph or that was to diminish his what? His legacy. That's why these media people, they devils in disguise too. Let me give you one. Let me give you a great example. Cause me and Troy, we brought this up yesterday on Ticket Channel. You remember that year when Klay Thompson didn't get first, second, or third All NBA team? You remember that,
Yeah,
James? You
yeah, I
know why,
remember.
right? You remember? You know why, right? If they didn't do that, right? If they didn't do that, they won't be able to sign KD. You see what I'm saying?
Say that again one more time.
Okay, you remember the year? Remember the year when Klay Thompson. This is before that year when they came back and beat OKC in the series, right? When
Yeah,
when Klay had that big game, right? In that game six, I call him Mr. Game Six because that's what he is to me. Okay, look at that series right there. And after that, what was the narrative was? The narrative was at that time that when it came to first, second, and third team defense, guess who wasn't there? Klay Thompson. And everybody know Klay Thompson was locking niggas up at that time. He was.
yeah, he was.
But guess what that happened? That messed with his money. Cause if he would have got that bonus of making a defensive team, they won't be able to offer KD that money. You see what I'm saying?
So,
See,
so
it's
you
probably
saying they were fucking with the man?
yeah. There was. I mean, that's why the media people always. That's why I don't trust the media, dude. This is how I know they fuck with the media for this specific point, James. You already know this for a fact. Cause we watched this shit. Look how they did Kobe Bean Bryant, bro. So you try to tell me Steve Nash was better than Kobe Bryant? From 2000 to 2010, who was the best player in the league? You
No,
could get
I
Shaq.
get that point. I get that point.
You see what I'm saying? See, a lot of people don't understand that the media's people that they really pay, that be doing that bamboozle, that be playing with they actually play with these players' money. You know, the media votes for first team, second team, and third team and shit like that. And,
Yeah,
these motherfuckers are fanboys, so they're gonna pick whoever their favorite player is anyway. It ain't
but
like it was back in the days. It ain't like it
remember
was
Chris
back in the
Broussard
days.
said that shit.
Mm-hmm. Yo,
Chris
Vice
Broussard
Chef.
said that shit.
Mm-hmm. What's up, Mike?
Hey, how are you doing? I'm hearing this conversation about Steph Curry. So,
Yeah, I was just saying the year 2015, he should have won Finals MVP. They gave it to Andre Iguodala. They made it the second. They revoted the second time. Look, y'all can. Hey, I ain't no. Y'all think I'm lying? Rewatch the game on YouTube and see how long did it take for them to have Finals MVP. The first time it was voted, Steph Curry actually won the votes for Finals MVP. They did not want to give it to Steph because you know why? If they would have gave it to Steph, that would have fit that narrative that LeBron James was a better player in their era. So guess who they gave it to? Andre Iguodala. You know why? To slight Stephen Curry. That's facts. It happened.
they knew Steph would have been the face of the league.
Right. That
They
would have
didn't want
made the
that.
words that they said would have been what, bro? It have been an all lie. Even though we know that stuff at that time, because this is how it used to be. If you was the best player on the team, you won the championship, dude. We all know Iguodala wasn't the best player on that team.
I actually felt bad for Iguodala because he looked like he didn't even he felt like he looked like he didn't deserve it.
He know he didn't
He
want it.
felt
Look at the
awkward.
face. Look at his face. He know he didn't deserve to win. He know who was the MVP.
Yeah,
You
he
see,
did look kind of like, ooh, me, goddamn. Why did
right.
I get this
It's
dude?
ether. It's ether for
Or
y'all dumbass motherfuckers who really sat there and want to hold this little finals MVP over Steph Curry. Dude, do y'all know that year they actually voted twice? Name a finals year ever when they actually voted twice for the MVP in the NBA finals. I'll wait. I could tell you the only year, 2015.
I
Carry
heard
on.
Rachel Nichols say that, but was that actually a proven?
Yes. It's bro, come on, man. That's true. If Rachel Nichols came out and said it, you know it's true.
I don't
She
know.
know
She
what
does
she
kind of have a
did.
vendetta against ESPN now.
It's not against a vendetta. She came out and said that even way before, even when she was working with ESPN. She said that shit. This ain't no afterwards. This was when she was working with ESPN. It's actually a fact. Steph Curry should have been the MVP of the NBA Finals in 2015.
And 2018. I don't know how he didn't win that one.
Oh, the year they gave it to KD.
KD definitely deserved the first one in 2017. For 2018, that should have been Steph's.
I see what you know what, and for you saying that, I kind of understand why you say that. And my friends who are actually Warriors fans, that are really Warrior fans that live in the Bay, they all say the same thing like you say. So, I,
I ain't
I,
gonna
I
lie. If you ask me, he should have had at least one.
he should have two, in my opinion.
I, I think that was the real factor of KD leaving. It wasn't because of his argument and bickering with Draymond Green. It's because of during when they did that what is that celebration? The fans were cheering. I'm sorry, I'm talking weird. I got an echo.
Oh, you're
But yeah,
good. You sound good
the
to me.
fans were cheering. Yeah, the fans were cheering for Steph Curry for MVP when he got on the podium when they were celebrating during the parade. And I know that made KD feel some type of way. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Oh, the echo's gone. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, when during that parade when they were chanting MVP for Steph when he went on the podium, you know that made KD feel some type of way. He knew they were never going to set him as the face of that team. He knew that was Steph's team, so he knew he had to go, and he
That's what
tried
I
to do it
said.
with Brooklyn.
Listen, Kyrie more of a leader than him, and to me, none of them ain't leaders. Kyrie or him.
Yeah, they never been
They
in a
just good
position to
scores.
lead.
They like good scores of the basketball. That's all. They can win you some games. No knock against them. But you need leaders to take you over that hump to get to the chip. And that's what you really trying to play for.
I don't know
You
what
can't
happened to Kyrie in the playoffs.
defense.
Ever since
Defense
he got,
always gonna win. And that's why
ever since
I
he,
agree with Chicken when he said people mad crying about Giannis talking about he playing bullet ball, they ain't giving them no calls. But Boston just did that to KD and Kyrie, and nobody was saying shit.
yeah, but it seemed like Kyrie had 38 in game one, and after he got fined for, I guess how he acted towards the fans, he never had another. Last three games, he averaged like 16 points or something like that. Like he wasn't himself after that fine.
See, that was the game that he was supposed to close, but who took the last shot?
Oh, which one? Game,
In game one.
game. Dude, I can't even remember.
KD took the last shot.
Okay.
They
Oh,
remember
okay.
they lost by one.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay, I remember that now.
Kyrie the one had it cooking though, but then Kyrie put his own foot in his mouth talking about now you got a nigga that can hit the clutch shots and all that dumbass shit. And look how that shit wind up. Then in the last game, KD went to the free throw, shaboing boing. Sold him out again. That's why you gotta stop praising these niggas, man. These niggas ain't
I
built
think
like that.
I think Katie has one more year to get it right. I mean,
No
he'll be
way.
34.
The
He'll be 34 to start of
league
next
getting
season.
younger,
So
dog. The league too young. The league too young. Them dudes ain't about to play with no old ass KD now. They like I said, they gonna score a lot of points. They gonna win some games. But when it come down to the come down, boy, they done. Ain't no more. They ain't doing nothing. Them young dudes ain't about to let them take nothing. Then they
yeah,
built their shit
plus
the right way.
And then it didn't help that
Boston,
they gave away James Harden for nothing.
yeah,
That
well,
would have been very helpful because they were 5-0 as it when they played. They only played 5 games this year together in the regular season. They were 5-0,
who you talking
and
about?
James Harden, Kevin Durant, and Kyrie Irving when they actually played all three this season when Kyrie was finally able to play. They were 5 and
Yeah,
0, and next thing, but
well, see,
then
this
KD got
that
hurt.
too. You got who they was playing though.
I don't know. I know at one point they won 7 out of 10 games, just after after Harden got traded.
You got to look at
But
the competition. I think they was playing against mediocre teams. They probably had a couple of good teams in there, but it was more mediocre teams than good teams. But you play who in front you, like the Lakers. They had an easy schedule in the beginning, and at the end, they was playing all the hard people, and they got exposed. So sometimes that shit happen, especially if you going around talking about you don't need no fucking coach. That's bullshit. Y'all smelling yourself, and y'all never proved nothing yet. You just lost last year. You should have came back with vengeance, man. You couldn't, because you don't play deep, and the only thing you got is a 1-2 punch. Your turn, my turn. That ISO shit is not about to win in this game, bro. Because the game done got younger, and teams are building their teams the right way. That's who beating them. Look at it. That's who busting their ass. The
I'm not gonna
Bostons, the
lie.
Milwaukee's, they busting
I'm
their ass.
I had to eat a lot of crow because I definitely thought Brooklyn was going to win in like 5 or 6.
I
And
didn't.
next thing you know, it's a sweep. I'm like, what the hell is going on?
I ain't think it was gonna be no sweep. I sit here and lie, man. I ain't that type of nigga. But KD and Kyrie to go out like they did, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my God, they better not say a motherfucking thing. Nothing.
And
They better
with
be in
those
the gym,
veterans,
nigga, like Tom Shepard, like he battling Nutso. That's the only way they gonna get up out this shit. Nutso gonna be hunting them the rest of their life. To go out like that against Boston, this what I hate to see. Boston don't get enough credit neither, because I'm gonna tell you why. Haven't they been to 2 or 3 Eastern Conference Finals? And every time Kyrie got hurt on them, Haywood got hurt on them, all them niggas got hurt on them that they supposed to sign to help get them young dudes over the hump. So they was going through that shit by themselves, Jason, man. And what you call them. So yesterday they had a bad game. Giannis had a bad game. Like I told you, it's gonna be a defensive battle, 7 games. Or this shit ain't gonna be no cakewalk for none of these niggas. Them the dudes want it just like Giannis didn't want it.
I think Milwaukee, they just gotta win out their home games, and they'll win the series. But if they let Brooklyn get one, Boston get one back, then I got Boston.
Boston let that one slip
Boston's
away though. Tatum was off, missing wide open threes. Like I say, man, these dudes here, bro. That's all they want to do. 1, 2, 3, pull up, come up, make that shit an 18, 20 footer. Dig what I'm saying? Try to get up in there and make a nigga draw the foul. But no, them niggas want shit shoot threes all day. That would
and
be killing
that's been their game ever since Isaiah Thomas was there. It's pretty much look for the three first, and then take it inside. This, like I said, in this league, it's outside in. Back in the
Yeah.
'90s, and it was inside out. So like, you got going,
But who
by
you gonna
getting
throw it to on
your
the
big guy
inside,
going.
Mike? Mike, who you gonna
What's
throw it to on the inside when everybody hanging around the 3-point line?
that's my point exactly. I thought Nicholas Claxton would have been hot. I thought he was a decent guy. He reminds me of man, what's the dude from Atlanta who used to play for Houston? He reminds me of him, and they didn't utilize him.
Oh, Clint Capella.
Clint Capella. You could have just kept throwing oops to him, and they would do it at times, and they would just get away from it. And I'm like, what are you doing? Go back to it. Go back to it. Let him dominate inside, and it's like, hell, he had games where he was 5 for 5 and 6 for, but I'm like, he's not. They're not going to him enough. It's like it's Katie wanted to make it him or Kyrie or bust, so they busted.
Say, bro, they be complaining about Luca. Them dudes got championships and went to the finals. Luca never. But they be crying about Luca playing ISO 1-on-1. That's what Kyrie and KD be doing. Tell the truth and shame the devil. Don't they play ISO ball? Just like James
Yeah,
Harden.
yeah, but it just it worked so long for him, and now they weren't prepared when it didn't work anymore. Yeah, I mean, Kyrie, he's been a killer. I mean, he's been fantastic. Even in the seasons before he got hurt, he's
Gigi
always been
said KD
consistent.
looking shook. He did. Because nigga never really played him physical like that. And then when you do it like that, you really telling them, I'm here. You ain't about to just get to your spot and just raise up because we can't contest it as it is. But if we could bump you and have you jumping all kind of ways trying to get this shot off, 3-4 hands that in your face, we in your hip pocket. It's harder to hit jump shots like that. Like the nigga just hounding you the whole game. Now when you playing those other teams, they're not putting pressure on you. They're not beating you up. They letting you get to your spots, and you just easy to shoot over. You all in rhythm. You coming out feeling good now. You pulling threes. You 30 points a game. When have you ever seen KD average 22 points in a series, bro?
Never,
I
except
mean,
this year.
Bro, that
And
nigga
that's
look like
why
James
he
Harden out there. We
he
killing
he.
I'm
James
just gonna
Harden.
say
That
I'm
nigga
just
look
gonna
just
say
like
this what
James
you
Harden
said,
out there.
James. I'm gonna say some what you said though too. And I've been said this, man. Look, we've seen all the great ones go at it. We've seen all the great ones. We've seen we seen Michael Jordan go against the Pistons when against Bird, and everybody was talking about, well, how come he didn't beat the Pistons? How come he didn't beat the motherfucking? They were just a well better team. No
Well, he
matter if you
swept the
better,
Pistons.
but no, I can't say fuck the Pistons for this is simple
No,
fact
no, no,
because
I didn't say
No, I
that.
ain't saying that, boy. The Piston was nice.
I said he swept the Pistons.
yeah. Okay, I get what you say. Yeah, see, I got it. See, I didn't hear what you
No,
said.
Jordan, yeah, he did come back and swept them bitches.
Yeah, he did came back, but I'm just saying it's a growing. This is what I'm getting into. It's growing pains. Look what they did, Giannis. Giannis, I remember Mavs and what you call was like, what happened his MVP years? He got walked down. Dude, everybody name an MVP that you know other than Kobe Bryant, who he went to the NBA Finals, his NBA in that year. But did he win the title? No.
No,
I'm saying though, when Jordan won one of the MVPs one of those years, didn't he get knocked out in the first round or something?
the second round in
Second round.
'88 against Detroit, their first of four straight meetings in the playoffs. Detroit
Hey,
beat them
salute,
in
and I
five.
just want to say this, man. Salute to Gigi is chilling, man.
Yeah, I
Salute
know
to
it's
the
something
Queen,
like
man.
that. So what the fuck are they talking about?
You can hit that link, girl. Ain't nobody gonna bother you up in here, James. No, we family up in here. And Michael, man, he's a big supporter of me too, man. Hey, I've been knowing James on this YouTube for 5 years, but I've been knowing about the man longer than that behind the scenes. And he'll tell you, ain't no woman gonna come on my channel and they gonna be disrespected. I don't care if you know that. I used to let Aries up on here. Aries don't know anything about basketball. And remember that? You remember James? Shout out to Aries. That's the homie. I call her Mother Hen on my channel, man. You can come in here and talk. I love women. I'm telling these niggas, man, once I get right to where I want to be, I'm gonna let some of these homegirls that I know basketball, got kids that play basketball, and I want these niggas whole car really gonna be dismissed. But this is why a lot of women don't want to come on these panels because they see how niggas be acting on here. I've been saying that. We see how we ask them on each other. We see how we disrespecting. Now you thought dudes is bad with the words? Sure, a sister with words is crucial. I know. I came from a black woman. I never heard my mama cuss. She did all that stuff before me and my brother, my little sister was born. Straight up. Well, salute again to everybody, man. I'm glad everybody, man. You ain't coming in cooking on her. You ain't cooking on nothing, Nick T. You sitting there, you sitting there like Red Fox. I got a girl pussy. that's so fucking fire. And if you look up in the sun, it turns into sunshine. You be
It's
sitting there looking at it. You be
what's
sitting there
going
looking
on?
like you
The
sitting there looking
sunshine.
like you be sitting there looking like Red Fox right
Praise
now,
your
Nick
man.
T.
Yeah, man.
What's up,
Yeah,
baby?
yeah,
Hey,
smiling in the sky and shit, man.
hey, GG. Hey, we around to say, hey, GG. I'm just gonna say this to GG because she been supporting the channel. I know she been on Ticket Channel for a minute. I'm just gonna say this to the queen. Hey, you ain't the only one with that gangster shit. Hey, we need some gangster sisters on there. Put these dudes up on here, on their mind, because that's why a lot of my I got real friends that want. They be want to click the link so bad. They be like, Terrence, I don't want to go up in here, T, because you see how they be name calling niggas. You know us women, boy, we can get real ratchet with it. And
Man,
one thing about a woman, what they always do. And salute to my boy Michael for the cash app. I appreciate that too, man. Hey, we cooking today, man. Hey, so I got a question for the panel. Okay, did everybody watch the Warriors game from yesterday?
Yeah,
y'all caught
Yeah,
that?
Okay,
I
I
didn't
did.
see.
Whatever.
I
I caught a
I
little
I
caught
bit
the,
of it.
I watched the rewind. I watched the rewind because I was
All
out.
right, GG. What part of Mississippi you from? I got people from Columbia, Hattiesburg, and Jackson.
Mississippi.
Hey, I know she's from the South. I remember she said she's from the South,
Mississippi
but
in
she
the
lived in the
house, baby.
702. You from Mississippi? Oh,
Jordan.
she from Mississippi. I know a lot of people that had.
Yeah, she said I'm from Mississippi.
I got homies in Tupelo. My boy Jay. He look just like Juicy J. My nigga
Oh,
from for Tupelo. I got a homie. I got a lot of Church of God of Christ friends stay in Jackson. That stay in Jackson. And a lot of people don't know this about Mississippi. Don't y'all know Mississippi do not have a shelter? It's one of the only states in America that don't have a shelter,
that's
She said I
crazy.
homeless
get
shelter.
chilies. You
That is
use
crazy.
rice and hot sauce? Shit, I wish I had me some chilies. I miss my grandma right now, boy.
Man,
On this
chitlins,
good Mother's Day, they have some chitlins on the table right now.
man,
These
man,
young
yo,
girls don't
yo.
know nothing about that. They'll feed you a hot pocket and a piece until you get the fuck on.
Okay, the
Hey,
reason why I asked y'all
yo,
this
that's
question
yo.
for this
That's
simple fact because I have a lot of Warriors fans. They been in my inbox when they win. When they lose, I don't hear
I'm
from
one
them
of
in my
them.
emails. Do
I'm
y'all
one of
think the
them.
series over because they won game
No,
3? I'm asking
no.
everybody. I'm asking my niggas who I trust on the panel. I know James gonna tell the truth. I know I know what's he called gonna tell the truth. You know, hey
Yeah.
Wills, I know I got you, bro. Hey, you got me calling that nigga Rufio. I don't call that nigga
yeah,
Devin Booker. I'll be saying Rufio with the ball and shit.
yeah. I heard earlier. This nigga said Rufio, nigga. Yo,
You
that's
got me
I
saying
will
that shit
say.
from last year, nigga.
yeah, man.
Hey, I will say, in the words of LeBron James, Jordan
Okay.
Poole is a
Yeah.
motherfucking problem.
Hey, AD though,
Peace.
this is the thing about the board. And this is the
He
only reason why.
is.
And I'm just going to say this. I'm just going to say this, and I've been consistent. I didn't switch up on any of my picks like what niggas like to do. What I said was this: I picked Golden State on the strip because one, Memphis they never played Golden State with Klay Thompson. When they did beat them in the past years, within the last year or two, Klay Thompson was not available. Now,
Facts.
Klay
Facts.
is actually there now. That's why I want. That's the only reason why I gave Golden State the edge. Now, do
I
I
mean,
think
he's.
this series is? Oh, I'm going to say this. I'm going to open up the panel. I'm going by series by series. Now, when I say this, they won. They blitzed them. They did. Now we know Transformer Brooks did not. He was home banging his the little Decepticon Transformer instead of knocking some real black woman pussy out here. But I digress. I'm just saying. So, do I think the series over? No, but I think this series gonna go 7 games. Do anybody? I think 6 or 7 at the most. Do
I'm
anybody
going
agree with me?
Yeah,
six. I agree with the. I agree with six.
I got the
You
Warriors
agree
in
with 6?
man.
Yeah, I got the Warriors in six.
Warriors is 6, man. Same with me. Warriors is 6, man.
What you got, James?
And
I don't know, bro. It's hard, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying with me. That's what I'm saying because this is one thing I noticed
All
about
these
them.
motherfuckers could go 7, whether they got clear or not, because they had cleared the first 2 games. The first game they sold that one out. Nigga missed that layup.
Yes. I'm
So
glad you
the
said that.
second game,
Facts.
they won. You know, it wasn't no big league, but they basically controlled that bitch. Their job went off of 47, AK-47. He
Hmm.
brought that yap out there on their ass. Man, listen, them dudes younger, they faster, and they did that without Dylan Brooks. Now, when you add Dylan Brooks to the mix, you talking about defense, can take a lot of pressure off Jock, take him off the ball, let him become a slasher, because that's where he really do damage at. They got keys. I heard Steven Adams is finally supposed to be back because he missed the last 4 games because of some
Right.
protocol.
Oh
So
yeah.
they could
Hmm.
get him
Hmm.
back in the mix and just let him
Yeah.
clog up that paint. So when Steph do come, eat up some of those excuse me, eat up some of those rebounds. Man, this
Hmm.
bitch could go 7, dog. I'm
Hey
looking at
James,
7
I'm
at a
glad you
lot of
said
these
that.
series.
I
I'm
I'm
glad
looking
you
understand.
at a
said
lot
that
of
about
seven
Steven
game
Adams.
series, bro.
I'm glad you said that about Steven Adams because I've been said this. How come that mother? He's cleared for he cleared COVID protocols. Why he's not playing?
Nah,
because
This
he's
is
see, I guess they
because
hold
he's a
him.
bad because he's a bad matchup with the Warriors in this
Yeah, cause
series.
they
So
see Golden State like to play
you're not gonna
small,
see
but
him play
I
a
make
lot.
them niggas play big.
yes.
I
This is
switch it
that.
up.
Yeah.
That's what I'm glad you said that, Jay. Say that again.
I make them niggas play my game. Hey,
Exactly.
look,
Again,
See, this is
Steven
one
look,
thing
Adams is
about
not
the Warriors.
John
Steven
Morant, the
Adams is
way
not
John
skilled enough to
Morant
do
play,
that.
you gonna have to collapse him when he go Steven Adams live. He could do that. Steven Adams will
Right.
live the shit out them niggas, man. They got to come out something.
Yeah.
They gonna be.
Yep.
I ain't saying he can shoot free throws. They gonna be hacking him up. He gonna be missing a couple of them. But dog, I'm telling you, you just gotta switch it up. You can't go out there and just shoot threes with them dudes. You can't keep up. Them dudes got
Yep.
way more 3-point shooters than you.
They
Or
got
yeah,
more
I would say that
artillery.
before about the man. You
That's
can't beat
why
them in
Golden
three
State
point
gonna win it.
contest. Yeah, you can't beat them in
Yep.
3 point contest, man. That's what I was saying before, man.
You
You gotta
can't
go.
beat
Hey,
them at
Wills.
their
I feel
game,
like
bro.
this,
I don't
Wills.
give a fuck who you is.
Yeah.
Them dudes ain't that good at shoot. Look,
So,
Baines was wide open hitting those threes against Utah because Utah defense was collapsing. Them
yeah.
motherfuckers ain't know what to do. Baines used to be wide open on the wing, on the corner, at the top. Nigga, that's a practice shot. Come on,
Yeah.
man. You cannot leave these dudes open, man. No, you in
Right.
the pros to hit the shot. If you practicing and working on your game, shit, you can tell. Now when you
That's
put that
big fact.
pressure on them, because they know you can't create for yourself, now you gotta put that bitch on the ground and then make a shot. Nigga,
That's
that's
big
where you
fact.
weak at. You gotta work on that. These dudes just coming into the league. They ain't number 3, 2, 3 years, maybe 4 in the league. So Luca, the only one, man, that dude footwork is sick with it. And Phoenix
Hmm.
got their hands for it,
Yeah.
only if he uses his teammates. But
Hey,
I tell you,
James. I'm glad you
I
said
got
that.
Golden
I'm
State and
glad you
them
said
going
that.
7 games. I got
I'm
Golden
glad you
State and
said that.
Memphis going 7 games. For some reason, I think this bitch going 7.
Me.
I
Hey, this is
I
one
got it in
reason
six.
why. This is
That's
one
good.
reason why
I,
I know that we probably gonna have one or two series. Look, I never seen it. I've
Hey,
been watching
Gigi.
I've been watching basketball since '82, and I never seen an NBA playoffs ever in my life where you got one or two series in each conference did not go to a game seven. I always seen it. Now I don't know. I think it's going to happen more this round than it is the next.
Because if this series goes 7, I got Memphis winning it. The only reason I got Warriors winning because
Mm.
I said they needed a steal. They needed to steal a game in the first two, and then they went out their home series.
Now,
That's my
let's.
prediction.
I get
So
you on
you
that,
hold on.
Mike.
So you just say you saying if it goes 7, you got Memphis winning because of home field advantage?
Home court, yeah,
Man, yo, I still got the Warriors no matter what.
not in a
It's,
Hey,
game
this
I
is
seven.
think
the
the
thing. See,
Warriors
this
should
is
pull this shit
tricky.
out. I'm with Wilson on that. The
You got
Warriors should pull this shit out because
Right,
yeah,
Memphis gonna play their game. Memphis
right,
playing
exactly.
their game right now. That's why
right.
they had blowed out.
you
Mm-hmm.
That's
got
why
to think
look,
though
they
that
still
these
in the
Warrior
game
veterans are
playing
all in
their
their
game.
almost their
So
mid
this is what I'm
thirties now.
saying. If Memphis was to ever play their game and stop
They
shooting
can't.
all those fucking threes and do what y'all do best, man, they already showed what they can do when they play their game. They can win. And they're a solid team on defense. Ain't like they can't guard the three. They can guard the
Yes.
three. They're top notch defense.
Shout out to Big Worm, man. And I don't know anybody know how to do it, man. Cause I'm not in the house. Come in here, smoke with me an L, man. Hey, somebody drop the link. Somebody I want to hear from my boy Big Word. That's my nigga,
But
man.
Wills, this is what I'm gonna say though, Wills. They just better pray Golden State be off. Because if Golden
Yeah,
State
that's
on, they ain't gonna
Right.
be able to keep up.
that's
Them
all.
bitches gonna
That's
pull off in them. They gonna pull
That's
you
off
know.
on 'em.
This is the main reason why, James, and even and shout out to my boy Vaughn too. My boy Vaughn, man, he's from Louisville, but he stay in Texas, man, in Killeen, Texas, man, where my people's at, man. But he said some real shit though too. We've been talking behind the scenes before this playoffs even series started, and he's a big supporter of us, and we all in agreement on this series for what the points you just made. Now you got the Warriors and you have the Grizzlies. Now this is what media people typically do. They always pick up the star players, right? But no, they ain't the only people. Klay Thompson, Draymond Green, and Steph Curry and Iguodala is not the only motherfuckers on the motherfucking Warriors team with that playoff experience. Guess who else got that playoff experience that been on the Warriors? Looney Tunes.
Yeah,
yeah.
I like Young Jeezy.
Well,
That nigga
he
And
let
I'm
got
me
to
putting,
play
know.
with the
let me-
Warriors
I just,
though.
I,
Nigga
I'm
say yo.
shouting them out. I'm shouting them
He
out.
a
I'm shouting
hustler.
them
He a
out.
hustler. He a
I'm
team
shouting them
player
out.
too.
Right, and I'm shouting them
So
out for a reason. Shout out to my boy Real Easy. This is the only nigga that I know. Shout out to my nigga Just Blaze. I know my boy Old Town P. I know he's a Warrior fan. I know Sean is a Warrior fan. All that, but Real Easy, he's the only nigga that I know that keeps it real.
Steve
When
Kerr
this,
might cost him this series, dog, because that nigga a dumbass coach.
yeah.
hey,
How
they got
so?
rid of. Hey, they get.
How
Hey,
so?
this is.
Can you explain
Hey,
that?
hey, hey. No. He asked you a
I'm,
question, James.
yeah,
Uh-oh.
I'm a Warriors fan, so I'm
I
rooting
know
for the
you're a Warriors
Warriors.
fan. Go ahead, James.
I mean,
No, I can say
What
Steve.
is Steve? What do you worry about Steve Kerr messing up?
No, what I'm saying is Steve Kerr gets stagnant. Like Rarely Lee's out. He did a good job calling the show yesterday.
Oh, if
Like
he does,
the
oh, go
Kaminga, when you
ahead.
started Kaminga gave you so much energy. Then he young. Well, don't get it twisted. They still got game and they still could get their shot off and go for third at any given time. But just be real right now. Draymond dealing with an eye problem. So we don't know if that's messing with his vision or whatever. He keep messing with it when he on the sideline. If he got miles on
He
him,
had eight.
they got 5
He had eight
finals under their
assists last
belt.
night.
They getting older. So play
They are.
Kaminga. Keep them young dudes in there. Now, he made a good point. Kaminga cooking, but you put Courtney Lee up in there, whatever his name is, Damian Lee, and he
Oh,
fucking
his
up.
brother-in-law. His brother-in-law. That's Stephen Curry brother-in-law.
Yeah,
Yeah, go
Damian
ahead.
Lee, and he fucking up. The nigga fucking up
Yeah,
to
but
the point like
he plays because he
Memphis
has
really
height.
could have cut.
Hey,
He
Memphis
David
really
was
Lee.
has
cutting
Hey,
that
height.
hey,
shit
Will.
back and forth,
Hey,
back
Will.
and
David
forth.
Lee. Hey, David Lee. Hey, David Lee like this
If
right now.
Memphis
I'm
coach
David
know
Lee, and
anything,
these
if
are the
Memphis
Golden
coach
State
was to
Warriors.
know what the fuck he was doing,
Yeah, yeah.
God,
You
I
see,
swear
you
to
see that?
God,
As soon as I put
if
Jordan
Memphis had a real coach over there, they would have
Uh,
closed that game. They would have won that game last night. Golden State took off in the fourth quarter, like the third quarter going into the fourth quarter.
yes, and
But
this is
but that
one
game
thing
was
about
close. Every
and
time they
all
went
the.
up 12, Jordan was sucking that shit up like a straw. They was thirsty too. And I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, no, this bitch going down to the wire. But for
Hey, I'm
some
just gonna say
reason,
this. I'm gonna say
that
this
nigga
about
over
Golden
there
State.
for Memphis, he cost them that game.
Hey, yes, he did. Yes, he did. He did. I'm gonna say this about Golden State. I'm just gonna keep it real with you about Golden State. This is why I always give Golden State they credit for this particular reason. When Golden State was in 2000, I'm going. This is way before KD came there. That year when it was 2015. What was the
Yeah.
Warriors from when they? I'm talking to somebody who really watched the Warriors. All right, from 2015, from since on. Even when Warriors did lose games, but what one quarter that they always showed up in?
The
The
third.
third,
The third quarter. Exactly. You know what? That
that's
third
when they wasn't
quarter,
taking control though, going into that fourth.
yes, that third quarter
Because that's
dictate
when.
the look. This is
Because
what the
that's why
this is
Steph Curry
why
won the MVP all those years because he sat out
and
the fourth
I'm
quarter
just keep
because they blew him out.
hey, I'm just gonna keep it real. Wills, I don't know you don't remember I know Mills, you probably remember when I say this. I'm gonna paraphrase this, okay? That year in 2015, right? when they gave the Iguodala was the MVP. How
Yeah.
long did it? Now I'm just asking you. Now you heard me. I don't know if you remember me saying this. I'm gonna just ask you before I say this. I'm talking to Wills. How
Yeah.
long did it take for Finals MVP to come out?
Oh, no, that'll do it again, right? They did that shit twice.
Exactly. They did that shit twice. Cause guess who won it on the first ballot?
So you already know Steph, man.
It was Steph Curry. I've been trying to. And niggas be saying I'm capping, nigga. I'm not capping. I watched the shit with my own eyes. I was sitting there like, dang. Normally, this is how it used to be. James know I know this. I don't know how old Michael is. Will's probably know about. I know Will's know about this because he a '90s
I'm
kid.
in my mid-40s.
You're in your mid 40s, so you definitely know what I'm talking
I've been
about.
watching basketball since the early '90s.
Oh
Okay,
shit,
yeah.
man.
So,
See me. I was watching it since I was watching since I
so,
was 4 with my twin brother, my dad. Cause my dad. That's one
so
thing
very,
about my whole majority of my family loves the Lakers. Yes, we from Georgia, but let's just keep it real. I know a lot of people want to come in. Why you not a Hawks fan? I'm just gonna say this: the human highlight film was a welcoming party to see, but they never surrounded Dominique with any players. Now
Never
I'm gonna
did.
go. Now let's rewind to age 37. They talking about such a players doing it at 37. Go look at Dominique Wilkins highlights when he was with the San Antonio Spurs when he
Yep.
was at 37 years old. And you want
Yeah.
to sit there and y'all media dumbass motherfuckers act like there's people like me that remember shit. Dominique Wilkins was dunking on niggas, catching alley oops, was putting niggas on posters at age 37. And you want to talk about LeBron James? Fuck
Word, man.
out of
I was
here.
6. I was 96 around that. Yeah, man. That shit
Yeah,
crazy.
so I'm just saying this about the Warriors in all fairness. To me, out of any team that's left, they're the best third quarter team that's left. To me, it's not even a discussion. Now, we talking about the last 14 that's left. We know the best fourth quarter team allegedly is the Phoenix Suns. That's regular season. We saw them lose 2 in a row, but this is the only reason why I'm getting Phoenix the edge. I don't believe the Mavericks shooters can shoot like that on the road. Now, let's go to titties over titles and Joel Embiid in Miami. What do I know? James loves the Miami Heat. I want everybody to
Nah,
get their
I
true
just like how
assessment.
they built their team, dog. They they ain't cheating the system. You dig what I'm saying? I like teams like that. I like any underdog team, but I've been liking Miami, like I said before. New Orleans ever had got a basketball team. We ain't have none for the longest. So Miami, I used to like them because everybody was a Jordan fan. I wasn't liking the Bulls like that, but I was liking greatness. They
Mm-hmm.
like I saw greatness a lot, so I wasn't just no fan of just no one team. I
Facts.
was
Me
a
too.
fan of everybody because
no.
that's what sports niggas do. Niggas just don't
Uh-huh.
jump on one team and woo woo woo. But in this
Fact.
era that I was coming up in, by everybody, like I said, being a Jordan fan, like everybody was a Bulls Jordan fan. So I was like,
Fact.
Yeah.
man, fuck that. I'm
No,
gonna
Everybody.
like
I
Miami
wasn't.
Heat.
No,
They had just
I
I
came
was.
into
wasn't.
the
I was a
league.
Laker
No,
fan, but
I was
They
always
had
rooting.
just came into
I
the
used to
league.
respect Mike
Mike
Gangster though. I
Michael
mean, I
Jordan
What
always
I'm
was
respect
saying
always
Mike
though,
on night where
Gangster.
you always rooted for him to lose
Shit,
back in the
when
'90s.
when
He was
what you call
because
them
we got tired of Michael
came
Jordan
into
winning
the
so
league
much. We
at
were
the
rooting for him to
expansion,
lose.
man,
Then
that's when I started liking them niggas. Red and black was my color anyway. Cause
like,
the school I was going to was red and black. And
yeah,
back
you
then
remember the
that's
first?
how I used
Oh,
to
go
pick
ahead.
my teams. I used to be superstitious.
They're
But I
like
used to
this,
always
Will.
like them
I
the
don't like
small
that shit.
market team.
oh yeah, fuck that.
I used to be the underdog team. Whoever had a fire color, that's who gonna win. I'm going with them. My grandpa used to be like, boy, go sit down somewhere. Boy, you don't know what you talking about. You know what you
With the
watching?
jersey colors.
Yeah,
Yo,
I
yo,
say, man, but listen, that red,
yeah.
blue, and white team, they gonna beat that black and orange team. I'm like, boy, he said, boy, is you crazy? Cincinnati wind up going to the Super Bowl too.
Uh,
That
Mm-hmm.
black and orange team.
shit.
Remember 49ers beat them boys?
Mm-hmm.
What's that back in?
That's
What was
good.
that? In '90?
I know
I
Will's
think that
know
was
about this.
89, 90. When
Who
San
is this?
Francisco, when
So,
San
Will, why
Francisco
you not
beat
here, Will? Why you
Man,
not
I'm
here,
one
Will?
year.
no,
I'm
I
1 year
think that
later.
was about 88 or something, 89.
I'll be there, Keisha. I'll be right there. I'll be right
I'm
there.
I'm just 1 year later. Man, my first Super Bowl was the Buffalo Bills and the New York Giants.
They
That's
should
when
be
I
New
sitting there
York
started
like
Giants.
paying
waiting for
attention
you
to
Yes,
like
I'll be.
this,
basketball.
Will. She be
Oh
waiting for
hell.
you like this, Will.
Yes. How to go down. You go wait for me like that. It's going down. It's going down, nigga. Yeah, yeah,
I don't see how Buffalo went 4 years in a row, couldn't get one though.
Hey,
yeah,
that's how.
man.
Hey.
They
I'm
should have
glad you
got the
said that,
first one. That
James.
first
Cause
one
this,
should have been.
I
That should have been
never
theirs.
forget
One
that
dog,
shit.
you got to get one, bruh.
You got to get one. This is, dude. I didn't understand that because you,
Should
because how many missed field goals was it? Did they miss in them Super Bowl times?
What's like 2 or 3?
Now,
dude,
nah, man, no.
dude, Jeff Ott
The
was
first one,
John
the first one against the
Hostetler was
Giants,
the backup
that nigga
quarterback
missed that
Yeah,
bitch
that was with
outright.
Jeff Hostetler. That was Norwood,
Yeah,
Scott Norwood.
because Phil
yeah,
Sims got
Scott
it.
Norwood,
Yeah,
but the
He took
other ones
over.
was blowouts.
yeah,
After that,
yeah,
none of them
yeah.
bitches wasn't
Yeah,
close. The
Yeah,
other four, the other
yeah,
three wasn't even much
yeah.
close.
that's
Nigga
facts.
was
Shout out
Phil
to the
one
Sims
and
and the
one
Giants.
after
Cowboys
that.
just they beat.
It was
Shout
the
out to
Ever
first
since
one,
the
like Michael said. The first one they should have won that. After that, they
Yeah,
ain't
I
even
said,
close.
but they had the Giants. That was the battle of New York. Ain't
Thurman
Yeah.
Buffalo
shout,
New
Thomas
York? Ain't
shout,
Buffalo
Thurman
out
New
to the
Thomas
York?
would have been
Giants,
the
man.
Super Bowl
Shout out to
MVP if
the
they would have.
Giants, man.
Thurman Thomas would
Shout
have.
out to my New York.
I
Shout
think
out to
they
my New
made
York.
that nigga miss that
Hey,
bitch.
hey, Wills, this you,
How a
Wills.
small Buffalo
That's your
city
word.
gonna beat the Mecca,
That's
the
your word.
major
Said,
part of the
yeah,
city?
yeah, yeah,
Man,
yeah,
that
yeah.
nigga, I told you
So,
the Mafia
all
made
right,
that
all
nigga miss that fucking field goal.
right.
The Italians went by that boy house, bitch. I cut your fucking big toe off. Make that field goal, bitch. New York got a lot riding on
And
them
shout out
too.
to my
Shit.
And
homie.
Buffalo ain't
And
got
shout out
nothing
to
to
my
go get.
homie who just messaged me on this,
Buffalo still
man.
loves that guy. They
Hey,
love Norwoods. They love everybody.
I'm just gonna go off topic for a minute because my boy just messaged me, man. He's at work right now. Shout out to my boy, man. Happy Mother's Day to you and your sisters, man. My boy in Phoenix, man. He want me to ask James about this. He want us to talk about I'm gonna let you do your. I'm gonna first of all, this is how we're gonna do it. I'm gonna ask everybody's feelings that's on the panel right now. Okay. I don't got no ladies on the panel right now, so I can't ask a lady to ask for they due sauce. Now we know Kevin Samuels just died. I don't care how much money he had in the bank. I don't care what any of that. What my boy want to ask is what our feelings about how women preceded him, talked about him, everything like that. And I want every man on here. I'm going to go last. Okay, so we're gonna go with Wilts, then we go with Mike, then we go with James, then we're gonna go with me. Now, if you're a lady, now Gigi, you want to come in and do it and say your opinion on it, this is your time to do it. Hit the link. We having a great conversation. And James, well, one thing with me and James always say, and shout out to my boy James, me and James, we speak the truth, we speak the real. I don't give a care about subscribers and all this other stuff, man, because we already know what the play is. Now, we're gonna start with Wilts. Wilts, okay, we know Kevin Samuel just died and everything. You know, people celebrated his death and everything like that. How do you feel now that you was able to get it? You know, let it soak in. For how did you feel about it? Then we're gonna go to Mike. Then we're gonna go to don't nobody interrupt nobody, which we know we ain't gonna do over here. And then we're gonna go with James. Then I'm gonna go last. Go ahead, sir.
So you mean like how I feel about him passing away?
How to say? How did you feel about it personally? My homeboy want to know from a man standpoint. You know what I
No,
mean?
you talk
Because
about how the women, how all the women like
yes,
happy and praising his death.
right.
Like
How do
that,
you
that's
feel?
kind of fucked up, you dig? But you know,
Yeah.
Hold on. We're gonna let Wills go first. Then we're gonna go Wilts. Then we go on to Mike. Then you gonna go to you. Then I'm gonna go last after you, James. Go ahead, Wilts. We talking about how the women is praising some black women and some black men
Yeah.
are praising, are happy that this man is dead. Go
All
ahead.
right, all right. Yeah, first of all, you know what I'm saying, RP to Kevin Samuels. And we're right quick, I want to say happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there, the real mothers, Mother's Day period. But yeah, man, I ain't gonna lie to me. I really think that's really fucked up, man. First of all, man, somebody's gone. Like, no matter what animosity you had toward how you feel, whatever, man, like no matter what, he's gone. He can't defend himself anymore. So I think that's bullshit, man. How you gonna celebrate somebody's death? Like, and not just that, Kevin Samuels wasn't a bad dude. He was trying to teach. You just trying to teach. You trying to teach. Teach. A lot of women out there how to be better women. You know what I'm saying? That's basically how I feel about it. But some women got it. Like they took the wrong way and shit like
Happy
that.
what?
But you definitely should never sit there. should never sit there and
There it is. Mom,
celebrate his
I'm with you,
death
Mom.
because you mad about some of the things he said, man. He would just try. He was a advisor, man. He would have tried to teach some real shit. Yeah, man. I think it's fucked up, man. That's all I gotta say, man.
All right, go ahead, Mike.
I really, I'm not really. I wasn't a subscriber of his, and I heard he affected a lot of people in a lot of different ways. And prayers out to his family, and like I said, I wish his family the best, and I'm sorry for their loss. That's all I got.
Okay, go ahead, James. 'Cause I know me and you, we gonna go in on this. Go ahead, James.
Nah, man, them hoes ain't no good. That ain't no women.
Thank you.
Us,
Thank you.
That's not no real women who celebrating a man that who was trying to bring
Big
awareness to
fact.
both sides and both wrongs. I could
for
just
real,
see if he
man.
was just talking about one side. He was talking about both sides and both of y'all doing y'all wrongs to each other. And then what you gonna get out of it in return? Because he probably done went through that and seen it all, just like everybody else who come from low poverty incomes. And people always using the word love. My grandfather always told me there ain't nothing but puppy love. I don't care what nobody say, dog. So at the end
Give
of
me
the
that
day,
puppy
all the
love.
people that you were saying that you was in love with in junior high school, you ain't married them. All the people that you told you loved in high school, you ain't married them. Some of them did. Some of them done, did it the right way and still with they people like that. But come on, man, how many women you done slept with? Just saying with the women. How many men you done slept with? How many men you done told I done love you and woo woo woo? So at the end of the day, it is a double-edged sword, man. Them hoes ain't no good though. They ain't number hoes, they ain't number bitches, they ain't number tricks, they ain't number sluts. That's why I don't fuck with them like that. If a real woman gonna understand what the message was about before she get on there and celebrate another man's death for whatever reason, because I don't think in the long run you celebrating his death. How that's benefiting you? You getting out
Exactly.
here trolling another man dead. You ain't getting paid for it. What you doing? What you getting out of it? Then if somebody was deceiving in public and he got his real fans or his real family members check your ass because like they say, two mouths will never meet, but two people will. And you got some crazy ass motherfuckers out here like that. They out here looking for shit like that for certain. They got people in line just for shit like this. Look, anybody talk bad about me, dog, handle that. I got you and I buying you out. You know what I mean? So you got crazy fans, you got crazy motherfuckers out here in this world. That, like I say, them hoes ain't got nothing else better to do but try to slander a nigga while he gone that can't defend himself. But only all the times he was on his own show, with hitting that link, only the real women was dropping off over there, trying to understand where he was coming from or try to get some real answers about why he feel that way, why your message is being delivered in the way it's being delivered. Now, some people had a problem with the way he delivered it. Some people had a problem with other things. But just listen to the message. You know what I mean? As long as you listening to the message, you shouldn't be hating on nobody. Especially if he dead, dog. I don't trust bitches like that anyway. Bitch, you might put some fucking bleach in my coffee who and try to kill me. Bitch,
That's a
fuck
fact.
that. No, indeed, no.
This Wills right here.
Hell yeah.
You
I just
No,
love the
I'm
game.
just saying though, at the end of the day, man, you got to think about another man just lost his life behind some stupidity, probably.
and he had
Whatever.
kids.
We
And
don't
he
even
had a
want to know.
kid.
But at the end of the day, how can we say you listening to him? Like Ticket said, if you don't like the nigga, why you on there? Why you got time to make memes about somebody that you don't like? That's what
Facts.
wrong with
Hatred.
us today. They want all the beefing. They like everybody to be beefing. That's all this YouTube and social media shit is. All the only thing niggas getting paid for is the beef. If your
Mm-hmm.
shit popping with all that beef and negativity, boy, you gonna have views out the ass. But see when you moving that positive and trying to bring awareness and tell niggas what it's really hitting for, no nigga, your shit gonna have 7 people, 10 people in your fucking channel.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a
I've
You
fact.
been
know,
noticed that shit, dog. I ain't got time
I,
for nobody who's playing no fucking games.
I feel you on that. You done, bro? I
Yeah, I'm
just want
done.
to know it's what I just want to know it's my turn.
I'm
Okay.
done.
All right. Salute to everybody for the answers. I really appreciate it. Now I'm gonna t- I'm I'm gonna dig it even deeper because I'm like my dad in a lot of ways, and I'm like my mom in a lot of ways. Now Women, you could take what I say. You can say whatever you want to say about me. You could say what you want. You could use my words out of content. You can use whatever you want to say. But I'm just talking about Kevin Samuels, for instance. Now, a lot of people don't like how the message he delivered. Okay, number one, we don't know what kind of background this man went through. You didn't know how his parents um um presented the message out to him when they raised him and whoever else, aunties, uncles. I know he's a type of man that I'm just going from what I see. And I never listened to the guy, never listened to anything. I just see people a lot of memes, but it gets back to it gets back to the deeper root that shout out to my boy James, 'cause me and James, and I said this, I think the last time I was on live, we're the only race that prize on our downfalls. You go to these white folks' YouTube channels, you'll see them beefing. You don't see them disrespecting them girls. Yeah, they might put up a YouTube video of them girls cheating and everything like that, but other than that, that's about it. You don't see Mexicans doing that. We the only race that was taught from day one to destroy each other. Now, when Kevin Samuels died, man, I was man, hey, I prayed for a lot of people's souls. For one, the stuff that y'all sat there and said about that man.
For,
Oh, sweet Jesus.
for real, man.
It gets back to the scripture to me. It gets back to the scripture to me. You know, you reap what you sow. Whatever a man soweth, that's so he or she also. We know the Bible been reverted. People that know common sense that read the real Bible, we know what the stuff is, and people that really honestly do know that there's more than just the 10 rules of the freaking of the 10 commandments. There's way more commandments than just the 10 commandments. Now you talking to a guy that was raised in the church. My father was in the church. Everything he did was church. I didn't care if it was snow, icy on the road. You know, my dad used to say on Sundays to tell my mom, I'm going to church because that's the only place I'd rather be. And that's the only place I get my safe haven from. And whatever my dad did, he actually presented himself like that. Now, I'm getting into it from a women's standpoint. I get y'all a little bit of women, but when you talking to a guy like me, I, my mother was a great mother, and two, I had to share my mother. My mom had a daycare. Okay, there was kids that did literally not want to go home. They did not want to go home because they want to stay at Mama Price's house. My mom fed them 3 meals a day, and fed us, and fed my daddy when he came home. I seen women, single mothers. I had girls when I was in the 5th grade was fucking pregnant. I've been around women that sat there and told them kids that they father that your daddy ain't shit. Your daddy is this, making up lies and everything like that. You ain't telling me nothing, women, that I ain't fucking heard. And just because I don't have no fucking kids, I have women. You talking to a man that had women that used to sit there, used to plant fucking kids on me. I was smart enough to get a DNA test.
Shit.
Because the states that I live in, it was mandatory. It was absolutely mandatory to this fucking day. When you fucking deliver a fucking baby, DNA is motherfucking doing it. And they is not gonna fucking stop till they find out who the fucking father is. So y'all fucking women that miss me with that shit and you want to lock motherfucking fathers up and shit like that. And this is one thing I never understood about motherfuckers, about women like y'all that think this shit is about y'all and is it really about that? No, motherfucker, sorry ass. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna call you a slut or anything like that. But you was a selfish ass woman for doing that. You are selfish. And the women that don't have that can't get that call from their sons or their daughters right now. You ever last sat there and look in the mirror? Why? Look how you treated them kids. Look how you treated your own kid. Sometimes you gotta look at yourself in the mirror
For
and
real.
realize a lot of stuff. It goes both ways across the fence. You talking to a guy that I seen mothers to this day. I used to know a mother used to sit there. I used to have her daughter at the fucking at the bus stop every day. And get what's her nickname for me, man? From the Powerpuff Girls, man. That was her favorite cartoon. She's a grown woman now. She'll tell you.
Yeah.
Girl, out of the Powerpuff Girls, guys, out of all the nicknames out of the Powerpuff Girls, I don't care. Guess which one my name was out of all of them? Buttercup. Really? Nigga, I
Oh,
ain't no Buttercup, nigga. I used to tell her,
that's
girl, you call me Buttercup? She was
yeah.
like,
Fuck that, right?
hey, Wills, I'm dead serious. She was like, and she
Oh
stayed in
man.
Oregon. She a grown girl now. Never she's just like she was like Terrence, I'm sorry, but that was my favorite cartoon. I was like, girl, if I didn't know who you are, I would walk away from you right now. Like seriously, like I'm dead serious. And she'll tell you, she'll tell
Oh,
y'all. I'm telling you, I know real people that know me that I came across out here. I ran into women that had kids that tell their kids that their father wasn't shit. And they end up finding out their father was the best thing ever, moved on because you fucked up. Whatever that happened, sometimes it wasn't cheating. Sometimes it's because you didn't handle the money right or whatever the case. 9 out of 10, I know women and even been with women, all faces of life. And majority of the time it wasn't cheating. It because y'all fucked up somewhere. Cause y'all fucked up and cheated. It wasn't the man cheated. Then you tell your kid, "Where's my daddy at?" Oh, your daddy ain't nothing. Yeah, your daddy left me, went with another woman, and then I'm be like, whoa. I'm sitting there like, girl, don't do that. She's like, Terrence, shut up. I'm like, girl, I'm not about to sit in your house and ask and the Most High be like, Terrence, I know you was actually like 18 or 19 years old at the time, but why you let that woman say that? But Lord, what I'm supposed to do?
word, right? Yeah, man.
I'm like, she's
Shit.
already off the chain. See, I'm the type of person I don't like confrontation, but my words hit home when I say stuff to them. Then I sat
Yeah,
there, I was like, girl, I sat to tell every one of my female friends that knows my voice, that has been following me on here, they even know me, friends with me, they would tell you everything that I ever told them about their life, about the dudes and the women and whoever they were messing with in their life. When I told them about their life, it happened. But you talking to a motherfucker that I don't have no kids, I never been married or anything, but what the fuck I know? I just know I seen too much shit in my life at a young age. I could look at a motherfucker on YouTube. That's what I understand about YouTube. Niggas and women act like YouTube, like nigga when like nigga what like well, what YouTube you got like YouTube is a game. It is. You supposed to get beat down in it? What set like what
man.
colors you wear? You wearing a red rag? You wearing a blue rag? I'm not
Uh,
disrespecting nobody. I'm just keeping it real. I just don't
yeah,
understand this. We're the only community that does this dumbass shit. Look at other communities on YouTube. You see them fucking bickering and all that shit. Them motherfucking white folks sitting there looking at us like, yeah, That's why me and James always used to
so,
tell y'all. That's why me and James always told y'all. They tried this shit when we was growing up. When I graduated from Job Corps, computer system was just coming out then. And that was
yeah.
in 97, 98.
Damn.
When I graduated from culinary school, right before I went to California.
Shit, I was in middle school, 97, 98. Yeah, man.
Yeah,
That
so
shit
raise
crazy.
your hand and stand in the corner.
Nah, nigga, but I'm about to be a fucking teenager, nigga. I don't give a fuck, nigga.
I know, I just fucking with you, man.
Nah, it's all good, nigga. It's all
No,
good.
you don't have to fuck with my boy real strong, man. I never forget, man. You got me dying, man. I never forget, man, when them niggas was on New York, man. That's why I shout out the
Yeah,
Ticket, man. Ticket got so many classics on there, man. And I
hell
never
yeah.
forget. I know you remember this stream, man. That's when everybody was so called cool at the time. Cause it was me, you, Best Fighter.
Yep,
Shout out
yep,
to
yep,
Best
yep.
Fighter, man. My nigga, I don't know why Best Fighter don't come over here. Best Fighter, my nigga, bro. Best Fighter be cooking niggas too, though.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
That
Back,
nigga,
yeah. Yeah,
that
man.
nigga got a tipper like a motherfucker. He's like T Price, man. I want to whoop this nigga. I was like Best Fighter,
Oh,
man. You ain't got
yeah.
like that nigga, like Best Fighter, man. But like nigga, man, the nigga ain't in front of you, man. Like calm down, bro.
Yeah,
That
he want
nigga
to
like
fight niggas. Time,
Hey,
man.
hey, that's one of them niggas you need to have on your team, though, man. I know some
Yeah,
niggas that's
yeah.
like that. I know some old niggas right now, man. They quiet like me, man. They'll beat the fuck out of niggas, man. I'll be like, nigga, I told you, nigga, I don't give a fuck you got a weapon or not, nigga.
Yeah,
These
for real.
motherfuckers, I know, man, they'll fuck you up. And guess all the niggas who I fuck with out here, they all from fucking New York. Every
Yeah,
nigga who I fuck with is from New York.
man. NY stand up, man. You know I gotta say that for the one time, man. I gotta say that for the one time, man.
Yeah, my boy just came back from New York. He was gone for 9 days. He just got back today from New York. Yeah, cause he got
Shit.
family. He got. That's the one I told you. His son got a YouTube channel
Yeah.
of him rapping and stuff. He looked just like his dad, but he's taller than his dad. His daddy's short. His son is like way taller than the daddy kind of thing. Yeah, cause
Oh,
I was way taller than my dad. That happened late though. But getting back to y'all women though, man, I don't understand the stuff that y'all say.
oh man. Oh shit.
Hey, Marcus Brady said best fighting foul I'm after here still was a prime red.
This nigga crazy, man.
Hey,
That
hey,
nigga,
hey, shout out to my nigga Mark. Hey, Marcus Brady always been my nigga though, like for real, man. Marcus Brady, he always, hey, Marcus Brady was like Marcus Brady, like a younger version of 3,000 Degrees. Cause you remember that time when Mookie came on here? It's like Mookie,
yeah,
you
yeah,
can't
yeah.
say that, and then man, that shit was so fucking funny.
Oh man.
Shout out to
Yo,
Mookie, man, but man, shout out to Mookie, man, cause hey, everybody got tapes, nigga.
oh
Hey,
yeah, oh
but
yeah, 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 yeah. Facts,
hey,
facts.
hey, I'm just, it's just like, it's like, I don't know. Let me see who all is still here. I don't know who's still on in here. Let me look at it. Oh, Lester Wilder's still in here. Okay, I got to change the screen and shit.
Word. See nigga
I got,
big words. See
I
nigga big
got Will,
words mouth.
I got Will's face right now. I'm like this.
Oh yeah, something wrong. That nigga Steve, the fake ass Stephen A. Smith right there. Nigga. Man. Like man, like what's this $1? Get that shit out of my face, nigga.
I think I want that nigga Cameron, man. That nigga Cameron. I think I want to see. I think I want to see Benjamin Franklin, nigga.
Yeah, man, fuck this George Washington over here, nigga. This Abraham Lincoln's nigga. Oh shit. I used to make enough dough to bake biscuits for the projects, my nigga.
Hey, you know what, Gigi? That's a fact though, because listen, this is one thing about what I tell women and what I tell people on here. My
Yeah,
family teach
facts.
me about relationships. I learn relationships on my own, so therefore I went to bare knuckle. So I learned a lot. But then again, I knew the women who my mom raised me, who my mom been around, my aunties and even my cousins who was older at the time. I always saw how they was treated. It was nothing like I seen when I got grown. Now I know everybody say church people is bad and church people is this and that. Church people and they're just not, they're just like anybody else. But people I grew up with church around, they was really like they family was like church. You know, kids. You might have one, a couple of them was really in the church, but everybody else, you know, we were still growing. You know, we were street and went to church. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? At the same time, we ain't had no choice. You know what I
right.
mean? But I
Same
know
over
some
here.
women. I know some women, some crucifiers, man, and that's why I don't feel sorry for them, man. Because some of my homegirls, it's like the one that like it's been like 4 or 5 years since I sent them a Happy Mother's Day to them. I mean, I didn't even do it this year. You know what I'm saying? Because I told her once I did it, I told her what was gonna happen to him, and then finally, boom, comes reality. The kids
Yeah,
don't call him no more, all because they thought their dad was the story that she be telling her kids these all years, and then once you got kids that really gonna find out stuff, and then you
facts,
got
facts.
kids, and I will say this too, you do got kids that do find out the truth and they still believe everything that their parent, that mama will say too. It
Shit,
goes way about now. When I say this about mothers, it goes the same way about fathers too. 'Cause I know some fathers
shit.
do they kids the same way too. Your mama ain't this. And I'm like, dude, no, you ain't. I'm like, dude, you ain't gonna talk about my friend like that in front of me. Like, really, Terrence? Nah, this is my eyes. I understand these your kids.
I was definitely opposite of me, man, because you know what I'm
You
saying.
see what
Like
I'm
my
saying?
mom,
Because I know what this woman was to you before you got with her. Because I hooked you up with her.
no, yo, I'm gonna say something right quick, T Price, man. I ain't
Go
gonna lie,
ahead.
like I ain't gonna lie. Back in the day, you know what I'm saying. Like after my parents got divorced when I was 5 years old. So like from like 5 years old to like I ain't gonna lie, she's still talking about my dad like that. But she was going in like from like five when I was five, like to like 12. She was saying, oh yeah, talking about my dad's a dog and all that shit. Like, yeah, I didn't want to hear that shit. I still, you know what I'm saying? I still see my dad as Superman. You know what I'm saying? He was still like Superman to me and shit. But you know what I'm saying? Because things fall between them two. You know what I'm saying? She, you know, but that was back at, you know what I'm saying? Like she was really going in back in the day. But you know what I'm saying? You know, of course, I still love my mom and shit. But I'm just saying she was going in on my she was talking shit about my dad. I ain't gonna lie. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
this is the thing, and
It's what
and
it is. It's what it
and
is,
this
man.
is one thing I didn't understood about some women. That's why I say some, because it goes both ways. Every time I say this, it goes both ways. Because this is how a girl did me a long time ago. This girl was just like, I don't want you to go to my family, woo to woo, asking about my past and everything like that. I'm like, why would I want to do that? Like, I'm not a judgmental person, but then you're gonna go behind my back and talk to my parents, and you gonna come to me like, I'm Terrence. Terrence, we gotta
So
have a discussion, Terrence. I'm like, girl, when all right, you black now, so when you start becoming white, oh, Terrence, we need a discussion right now. I'm like, we'll have a discussion until you start acting like a sister right now, because right now you acting like you just went all white on me right now. But Terrence, we need to have a discussion right now. I'm like,
yeah, we gotta talk.
okay, I'm
Girls,
like, okay, I'm like, this is how I am. Look, this is one thing about me. And I could say this honestly, I never called no woman no bitch in my whole fucking life. Like I never done that. Like I never done that.
shit,
Even if
man.
I, even if I wanted to,
Yeah,
it's just mm, how my family was about the word and the era that I grew up on that bitch word and shit like that. That shit get you knocked off till to this day. I know some white folks right now call them a bitch or call them a nigga, say the nigga word, and they don't even use the word nigga. Or they letting the niggas smooth fucking out. They don't care if you white, black, or whoever. That's who
yeah,
they are, man, because they don't like using that word. They
yeah.
really respect who you are. They call you by name. They don't be trying to talk in codes and all this other dumbass shit. You be sitting there you be like Nick Wright bringing his grandfather on YouTube and shit from his white side. Niggas
Uh,
sat there talking. Niggas talking about Terrence, you watched that vid T Price, you watched that video like for what?
uh,
So he's like so I'm supposed to give him credit like that white boy. What's that white boy that was in that movie? He was in that movie. What was that? I could tell you. Uh, he was in Little Man when they was in there when they try to bust old boy in the little gas in the little store.
yeah,
He said, "Oh, he's like Peter Butter. What's that white boy name? David Cohen or some shit like that."
yeah. Something. I really forgot his name. Yeah, I got damn,
Yeah, him.
his
Like,
name.
you want me to give props to him because he married a black woman? Like, for real?
No,
And this is
wait,
the
wait,
thing
wait.
with me.
You talking about
This is
Gary
what me
Owen?
with
Gary
Yeah,
Owen.
yeah, yeah, him. Yeah, because they gave him a reality show with him and his black wife and shit like that on BET. Now,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
let me just educate y'all dumbass motherfuckers on BET. BET has never been ran by black folks. Ever since Don Johnson sold his rights to BET, then they
Mm-hmm.
put a black, just because they put a black face on it, doesn't mean the motherfucker owns shit. You
Fact,
dumbass motherfuckers, you.
fact, man. They don't know that shit, man. They don't know that shit, man.
Why do you think MTV is a better sitcom now than BET? You know why? They stole a lot of shit from BET. You know what
Yeah,
they did? They cross over and did they spin put they people in a lot of shit.
facts. Yeah, that's a fact, man. What they doing, man. Yeah, for real, true Viking. Yeah, yeah. Hit the like button, man. Hit the like button.
Shout,
Yeah,
shout to the queen, man. Yeah, man, we just cooking, man. Shout to the queen, the real women out there. I'm talking about women that I don't feel no sympathy for. And then when it comes to Father's Day, y'all act like some of y'all women act like that's y'all day too. No, the fuck it ain't. You got to do that's really paying child support for their kids, and you still won't let them see their kids, and they ain't got no record. I know some that still like that to this day, bro.
oh yeah,
I,
me
ca-
too.
I,
Oh,
I, I, I
yeah.
tell them all the time, bro. I was like, your day is coming. What you mean? Mm-hmm. When your kids gonna turn on you.
Yeah, that's a
Your
fact.
kids, your kids hate their father so much because of you. And but once they find out the truth, and my friend that I'm particularly talking about, I know about 8 of them that's like that. They kids that I know, they're gonna find out the truth, cause that's what kind of kids they are. And I can't wait when it happens. You know what
Man,
I'm gonna say? I ain't gonna say told you so. I'm gonna look at them and be like, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. Don't. You can cry me a river. Cry me a
bro, some
river, nigga.
Timberlake shit, man.
Yeah, go
Just
and hit that white.
man.
Yeah, cause I grew up around black women that act white when they get mad. Now, I did been around some black women that I dated in the past that truly act like a black woman. That calm, like nigga. Like I lived in Louisiana. And I used to tell the boys all the time, hey, your girl in there cooking grits, man. Did you cheat last night, nigga?
Cook some grits, man. Some cheesy grits,
Nah,
nigga.
nah. Well, hear me out on this. This is real shit I have to say though.
Yeah,
I just got out of prison, right? So I met cats when I was out because I was quickly out the shelter because I knew that I saved me up some money and got the fuck up out of there. You know, I rented a room when I was in Lake Charles. I literally rented a room. It was all bills paid. I stayed downstairs. I had the whole
yeah.
shit to myself. It was nice. It
Oh,
was not at the time. I was upstairs at the time. The guy just moved out, and the lady she just wanted me in there, so to speak. But I did not know she was one of them landlords that she remind me of that girl from Friday. How you doing? Do you want to see the Lord Jesus when he comes? Well, fuck you.
oh no, no, no. You talking about Aunt Esther and
Yeah, she like Esther, man. She like Esther. Nigga, she look just Wills on everything I love, Wills. She look just like Esther, bro.
oh
She
man,
looked
that's
just like
crazy.
Esther, right? So when I moved up in there, right, and everything, and I told her I was like, I forgot the lady's name, and I was like, hey, the such is out. I had to go to work at that time. I always worked in the mornings because at the time I had the job working at Mickey D. I had a, so I went there. I worked at 5, and I got off at 1. Majority of the times I didn't get out to probably like between 2 or 4 o'clock because my boss used to suck me in and be like, hey, man, you want to work these extra hours? Because he didn't give a care. And the guy that earned at McDonald's at the time, he really looked after his employees, bought them cars, bought them, bought them houses and rent. He never did that shit for me. I was one of his best workers he ever had. I don't know.
Yeah,
Yeah, it wasn't because I was black either, because he did it for a little more black folks than he did for white folks. I just didn't know what it is. You know what I mean? But ain't no disrespect, but that was time though. I could just remember
yeah,
the sisters. I could remember my friends then that was going through all that stuff with their so-called fathers. I'm like, I used to know a girl. I used to sit there. The one I say called me Buttercup. Her mom used to literally sit there. Used to stand right beside her. We standing at the bus stop. Mind you, the bus stop is the same spot at the time as the children's bus stop for school. We sitting there. She know that's her mama. She don't even say nothing to her at all. She say,
oh
"Mama,
no,
she."
no,
Dude,
no,
dude,
no. You can't
I
be like
literally
that. You
did.
can't be like that
Yeah,
though. That's crazy.
yeah, I felt so bad for the girl that did that. I was just like,
Yeah, man, that's crazy,
I
man. You
never
can't.
said, and then mind you, Wolves, I never said anything but one particular day.
Shit.
One particular day, and this was one of the last times 'cause I stopped talking to her godmother because her godmother was on some whack shit, messed around and fucked around on me with some nigga that was doing dope, tooting canes and shit. Cause I heard the story for women all before. Or I want a man like this. I want a man like this, a man like that. And every woman I used to tell them, you can have a man like this and like this and like that, and you can continue to go on. That man can give you this and that, and you still it's not gonna be happy with this and that. You gonna still gonna complain about something. No, I'm not. Yeah, you
Exactly,
do.
exactly, man. That's exactly that's exactly how it be sometimes with some women, man. You know what I'm saying? Some women, that not all, but you know what I'm saying?
Some of
There's
them
some.
might as well not even raise their hand and talk to me forever in the rest of their life. I
Oh,
remember, I mean that. I'm like R. Kelly. Together, no, we're not. Together, no, we're not. Together, nigga,
crazy.
sing the song. No, nigga, I'm about to tell the truth. I don't want to deal nothing with this girl because she's a liar and she is a cheater. That's what I said.
It's crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm dead serious, bro.
Oh shit. Hell yeah, man. That's crazy, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
GG Marcus Brady, man. Brady, yeah, my boy Brady, man. He in Vegas, man. He definitely in Vegas. Shout out to my boy Marcus Brady, man.
Living that Vegas life, man. Like yo, I'm definitely gonna visit Vegas sometime in the summer, man. I'm going to visit Vegas, man. I'm not, I want to make sure I don't gamble too much, man. I got to get my limit. I got to get my limit out there, nigga.
I
You know what I'm
remember
saying?
every single time I went to Vegas. I went to Vegas three times in my life. First time I went when I was 21, and man, it was one of my boys had a birthday, and I was leaving from LA going to Louisiana at the time, and we stopped to Vegas, and at the time that's when we took the Greyhound, and I never forget the
Yeah,
Greyhound station at that time. I'm just talking about the times when I went when I was 21. Okay,
yeah.
it was it was right across the street from uh what you call it, a casino, and we had a 6 hour delay. So my boys was like, "Hey man, we're going up in here." I was like, "Hey, we got a 6 hour delay. Y'all, I'm going there with y'all cats, but if y'all ain't on the bus, when I get on the bus, I'm out." T Price, man, we
Shit.
remember why
Oh
you
man,
acting like that, T Price, man? We act like we just gonna sit here and shit. And I was like, nigga, I know every single one of y'all. Newsflash, we've been going to Job Corps together for four. We've been to Job Corps together for 2.5 years. Then we lived in California together. You don't think I don't know y'all niggas? Oh man, T Price, man, you don't know what you're talking about, bro, man. Man, chill out, man. Man, you hear T Price, man? T Price, man, he try to ruin our fun. Oh, nigga, we got a 6 hour
uh,
delay. What the fuck? What the fuck am I ruining right now, nigga?
that
And
shit
just
is
because of 6 hours, and this is what I'm telling the folks, and just because of 6 hours doesn't mean the buses back then, when the buses didn't come on time, you didn't know when the motherfucker was gonna show up. And the bus was late that night too, nigga. Get into the story. And it was late that night. Mind you, we was 21. I just turned 21. My boy just turned 21
already.
like about 3 or 4 days later.
Yeah.
We in Vegas. We went to a casino. Hey, I'm going, and the dude, us, we young, you know what I'm saying? I'm chilling. My mentality wasn't like my homies. I always was chill, pay attention who's around me, not caught up in pretty women. Just because she's pretty that don't mean nothing. But I'm looked at, but you really have some people that never seen pretty shit,
Mm-hmm.
and you know that saying, what stays in Vegas. Let's just say 2 out. Let's
Definitely
just
know
say
what
let's just say out of four of us, right? Four of us went, right? Two of us didn't sleep with nobody, and the two that you slept with, and two that did slept with somebody, it wasn't who they thought they was.
oh man.
And the only way when we found that out was boom. What always comes out with a motherfucker? Drink, drink,
Yo. So
drink,
basically, like that. So
drink.
basically, like that. So basically, like you said, four of y'all, right? So basically, like that. It's like the black. It's like a black hangover movie, man.
Hey, dude, I really do. That's why I always An old school lady you
Uh,
told me this. She was a drama teacher, and she used to promote people to really promote themselves and creativity, create your own story, videotape everything. That's how, like, my homies, when I got out of prison and stuff, I got friends to this day. They still got they still got videos of me when I was young,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
tall, still same way, crazy. Well, I used to be off the chain, boy. I ain't gonna lie. You should see it in my eyes. Man, I was higher than Blitzen.
Damn.
Every time you saw me, they'd be like, "Man, this boy is off the cheese. It's like so funny." I literally have friends, moms, when I used to come over to the house for Mother's Day and stuff like that. They're like, "Hey, baby, how you doing?" Hey, that Terrence hit the blunt. What? My mom and your son, nigga. What did I say? Nigga, you hit the blunt every time, nigga. You be coming there having sex in my house with a girl that I told you don't bring over into my house. You ain't brush your teeth or anything, nigga. You want to come here and hit this blunt. But mama, I'm your son. What did I say, nigga? I like, hey, I don't want Terrence, you ain't gotta go nowhere, baby. This is something between me and my punk ass son that's over here in the corner. Now, who's the
So
mama in this house? Me. Now, that's why I get that raise your hand shit. When you used to say that, man, I used to hear so many women in Louisiana used to say that
raise
shit.
your hand. Raise
I used to
your
hear
hand.
I used to hear fathers used to tell their kids. I used to hear uncles used to tell their nephews, aunties, like, "Girl, how old are you?" "I'm 12." "Girl, I'm 30." "Raise your hand when you talk to me." I used to be laughing
Uh,
like they're too
that's
hot to trot, man. Like, girl, like you gotta raise your hand when you talk to me. You ain't been in my shoes. But all my friends to this day, they always tell anybody I always respected their moms, and they didn't understand that then. I was always telling like, T Price, man, why my mom always owe me, man? Like, dude, first of all, you came outside. You just when I came in the house, your mama just got home. Yeah. How long your mama been home? About 30 minutes. How long your girl been here? She was here all night. Okay. Just for you saying that, sir, young man, sir, that's how my dad used to talk. So that's how I used to talk to my friends. Like, say, sir, so your girl was here all night. Your mom worked all night, worked a 12-hour shift. Newsflash. Did you ever thought about having a girl out? Oh yeah, but you know what I'm saying, T Party. You did what I'm saying, you feel me? Well, she wanted that early morning. I'm like, okay, you could have gave her the early morning at 5 o'clock,
uh,
6 o'clock. Your mama get off at 7. Your mama work from 7 o'clock to 7. And you know your mama was gonna go by the store to get groceries. That's what she do. Even though her groceries might be still full in her house. I'm talking to my friend's mom who I know who I'm telling the story about. It's a really true story. I told my friend this. I'm like, dude, your mom get off at 7 o'clock in the morning. She don't get home till like 8:30, 8:45. Majority kind of get at 9 o'clock. 'Cause 9 out of 10, she got to holler at her best friend, who is a frozen cup lady, and then she gonna smoke a blunt with her before she get back home. So her first reaction when she come in the house is not hearing her son having sex in her house while she been working the whole goddamn night and giving you food, nigga.
man.
Oh
I
boy,
remember them
my
do that.
friends used to say I used to be like this is how my homies used to be. Even my friends at Cass used to be like this. They're like, man, T Price, man, fuck you, man. I'm like, what? I'm like, dude, no, man. Like, you don't want to talk to me, that's fine. That's why I always been a loner, man. Like,
Oh
nigga, like you got the game fucked up, bro. You literally sit there disrespecting your mama right now. Look, that's one thing my mama
man,
can never say about me, bro. I never brought a girl to my parents' house. Never. My twin brother,
yo,
that's his
yo,
story. I'm
man.
gonna let him tell it. I know
See,
for me, I
I
know
can't
me.
say
I never done. No, this is just how I can't talk for everybody. I'm just talking about me. This is how much
yeah,
respect
yeah,
I
yeah.
have for my parents who raised me and how much authority and how much fear they put in my life. Even though when I was out doing stupid shit, but one thing my mom could tell anybody, if I wanted to do my own thing, I left. I moved. Cause my rule was different from the other three that I lived with. And it's not even close. My set of rules was different from the other three.
Yeah,
Nah.
yeah.
I had to go do. Ma, I love you. I gotta go. I come by
Yeah,
and check on you. Da, da, da. I had to go. I couldn't deal with that. Mind you, a lot of shit I got blamed for in my life. My mama still don't know. My daddy don't even know. My dad didn't go. My mama don't even know. I always used to say this to myself. If I say if my mom found out half of the majority of the things that went on in my family, man, and she found out I didn't do, I don't even want to see that reaction because the most
yeah,
high upstairs, she already showed me that reaction. I don't even want to see it on her face. So I take it to my grave. It is what it is. But
yeah.
anyway, to this dude getting mad at me, bro, for years, man. Then finally, man, he's just like, I saw him and his brother. His brother had a scholarship to come at at Portland State. That's in Portland. And he found me. That's when I was on Facebook at the time. But when I was on Facebook, I was really putting out real. Everybody used to call me conspiracy theorists or whatever, but I was putting out really truth and knowledge kind of stuff. So
Yeah,
I
yeah,
didn't care what nobody was saying about me then. That's why I got off. That's why I got off that Facebook and stuff, man. Like for real, like them motherfuckers will find you. I know a dude that really. I had a so-called homeboy. He's from Michigan. He was talking shit about Obama. 2 days later, there was six dudes that was like 6'6", no fucking lie. Wills, I seen it with
for
my
real.
own fucking face. Yes, they saw him on the computer. They told him to come here. They had him in the room. They talked to him for like
Yeah.
about an hour or so. When he came out, that nigga was sitting there looking in the corner like he was like that nigga was about to die.
Oh man, that shit crazy. That
That's
shit
how I
crazy.
know, man. That's like I tell people, man. Y'all want to sit there record every goddamn thing. Y'all youth people. Y'all want to sit there record. Y'all want to record fights. 10 motherfuckers jumping on one motherfucker, and y'all want to acting like y'all hard and shit. Yeah, no, man. Y'all grew up in my era. If you would have
Man,
jumped in, your homies would have got they sniffle ass whooped. I've been around some hoods. And
man,
I've been to places that didn't even have hoods that will beat your ass for doing that same ass shit.
I know.
It ain't about where you grew up at and all that shit. I know
Yeah,
motherfucker. I know a lot of black people didn't grow up in hoods and stuff because I didn't grow up in one until I got older. I didn't know about all that stuff till I got older and got grown. Have friends that stayed in hoods,
man, yo,
projects.
man, I was knowing this shit since I was like fucking damn, like 6 years old. I knew about that, man. Like that, like yeah, that was the first time I realized what was going on in the hood. I was 6 years old, man. I saw shit, man, crazy shit. Like 30 years, man. That shit crazy. Since I was 6 years old, I'll be 36 like next month. Shit fucked up.
Yeah, you already know what it's heading for, man. So what you got over titties over titles, man? What we got, man?
Um, I still don't believe in the black Santa Claus. I don't believe in the black Santa Claus right now. You know what I'm saying? But hey, shout out to the Sixers for winning that game yesterday. I ain't gonna lie, man. I mean, not yesterday. 2 days was that 2 days ago?
Yeah,
So
Danny
shout,
Green.
yeah,
Danny
yeah,
Green.
yeah,
Danny Green had a matrix. He went back to bubble Danny
Danny,
Green when he couldn't miss anything.
yeah. Yo, I want to say it too, man. Shout out to Danny Green. Even though I ain't like him sometimes when he was on the Cavs and the Spurs, though. But shout out to Danny Green, man, because that dude was basically like he was like 5 minutes, yeah, 5 minutes away from 5 minutes away from me at Strong Island. You know what I'm saying? So I actually saw him before too. I saw him a couple of times like field trips back in the day. I actually saw Danny Green, man. So you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Danny Green, man. You know, represent Strong Island, man. It's a fact.
Yeah, yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah,
saying?
yeah.
Facts.
This is what it is, man.
And
Um,
then that is somebody else on there too from Strong Island, man. J. Cole looking nigga. What's that? Damn, how the fuck I forgot
oh,
his
so with
name.
Tobias Harris.
Tobias Harris, yeah, yeah. So he like 15
That,
minutes away from me. 15 minutes
yeah,
away from me. Because he
that
from
nigga
Long
went.
Island.
He went to Tennessee. He played for the Volunteers, nigga.
Yeah, yeah. No, but I'm saying high school, he was in Long Island.
I
I
know
think he
where he
fits
went.
it. You know
I
what I'm
know he
saying?
from New York. I know he from New
Yeah,
York, but I remember when he went to Tennessee. I
yeah,
remember he was
yeah.
in college. He was a beast in college too. He was. Tobias was
Yeah,
nice in college, man. I
was,
remember
you
he
know,
played with the Pistons, and who else he played for?
he played for the Clippers. He played
Oh
for the
yeah, he did play
Pistons.
for the Clippers.
Yeah,
Clippers,
yeah.
Pistons.
The Pistons, yeah.
It was Pistons first, right?
Um, nah, I think it was the damn. Was it the Clippers first? Nah, it was the Pistons first. I think. Yeah, you're right.
I
I
remember
think.
he played with the Pistons first, if I remember right.
Yeah,
But yeah, man, hold it down for me, man. I'm about to switch over. Give me a minute. Give me about 5 minutes. Hold it down for me.
yeah, man. That game is coming up next, right? And let me see. The fucking Heat and the Sixers coming up next. Hell yeah, that shit coming like in 8 minutes. Word, man. Yeah, man. Salute to Matt, man. I see you out there. You know what I'm saying? It was good, man. See, see GG, man. I see Marcus Bray out there, man. I see you, Marcus, man. I see you out there, Marcus, man. I see you doing. I see you out there, man. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, definitely happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out there. You know what I'm saying? Definitely, definitely a big shout out to the real mothers out there too, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Including my mom. You know what I'm saying? For real. You know what I'm saying? Back in the day, me and my mom wasn't, not back in the day, but a few years ago, me and my mom wasn't getting along, but like, you know what I'm saying, things, you know what I'm saying, we got, you know what I'm saying, we cool now, you know what I'm saying, like, especially after, you know what I'm saying, especially after I lost my brother like 2 years ago, man, you know what I'm saying, like, I'm thinking like, yeah, man, I just gotta be closer to my parents, man, both my mom and my dad, man, so that's a fact. No, yeah, yeah, Marcus, I see you there. I see you, Marcus, man. I see you, man. I see you, Marcus, man. It's all good, you know what I'm saying? It's all good, man, Hey. Oh shit, man. But yo, who y'all think gonna win tonight, man? In a few minutes, man. Who y'all think gonna win that Miami Heat game? That Miami Heat versus the Sixers, game 4. So I know the Sixers won game 3, so now right now it's the Heat lead the series 2 games to 1. So like who y'all think gonna win game 4, man? Like Harden the fold. Yeah, you get man. Yeah, Marcus, man. You got a point on that shit, man. I don't believe in Harden, man. You know what I'm saying? Playoff Harden, man. This guy every time in the playoffs, man. Like this guy James Harden, man. You know what I'm saying? AKA Black Santa Claus. You know what I'm saying? With the fat belly, man. You know, you know what I'm saying? This guy always fold up in the playoffs. I don't understand that shit, man. I don't understand that shit, yo. I don't understand that shit at all, yo. Yeah, he did got watched up fast. Nah, he was with Houston Rockets for all them years though, man. And then all of a sudden you're gonna join the fucking Brooklyn Nets. And not just that. You didn't give this year a chance, man, because you knew Kyrie was coming back, man. If James Harden would have been he would have been patient, man. The Brooklyn Nets would have beat the Celtics, man. James Harden was on that shit. I believe that shit. That's crazy. Man, now you got 360 Kings talking about the Knicks gonna trade D Rose, man. Ah man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I still like the only reason why, man, because he was hurt, man. He was hurt this season, man. Like that's why I'm like, what can I say about that shit? But at the same time, man, I still want D Rose on the team, man. To give guidance to Emmanuel quickly and Obi Toppin, you know what I'm saying? But damn, man, I wish he still could be on the team, man. I ain't gonna lie. I hope he still be on the team, yo. That's some real shit. That's a fact, man. what's his name, Maxi, man. Like Maxi for the Sixers, man. Like he gonna be an all star one day, man. I believe that shit.
Man, he their second
Maxi
best
gonna be an
player.
all star one day, man.
He their second best player. It's not even close.
You know what I'm saying? Maxi is crazy. Cause he played. You remember that he played with Emmanuel Quickly on the Kentucky Wildcats, right?
Yeah, oh
In
yeah, he
college.
did. He went to Kentucky, bro.
You know what I'm saying? So yeah.
That's like that song, me and you, your mama
So,
and your cousins too.
oh
Going
man.
down steps on both, going up same kind of like those.
Damn, see that back in the day shit right there.
Yeah, it's on the radio. I can't help it.
Yeah, man. That shit was a good song, man.
How old was you when that song came out, Wills?
Hey man, you know what I'm saying? I was here. I was here. I know that shit. I was here, man. I was yeah. I was like I was a teenager. I was a teenager when that shit came out, man. I ain't gonna lie.
Dang. What's wrong with my mouse? My mouse don't want to work all of a sudden. That's crazy, Wills. I guess they want me to touch. Touch what, nigga?
Shit, yeah,
I just,
right.
I don't get down like that. I just don't get down like
Uh,
that. That nigga Cat Williams had me die. He said, I met a Mario on this nigga doing dance moves and shit.
word, man. They had an album called Old, right? Remember that he had an album called Old or some shit. Like, get the fuck out of here, nigga. What you
Mm,
doing,
mm,
nigga?
mm.
Or
Hey,
You see Gigi is somebody you think that's need a true point guard.
hey,
Yeah, man.
hey, I got one for you. My, hey, my funniest video that he ever did was my ice box. I'm so cold, I'm so cold, I'm so cold.
Yeah, I remember that shit, man. Come on, man.
Hey, that look on his face in the beginning had me dead, bro.
Oh man. No, that was back like in 2006, 2007.
It's crazy. The
That shit.
girl I used to know. Oh,
And
girl,
they,
I'm sorry about you.
nah, yo, it was crazy, man. Growing up, man, I never knew that his big brother was Roger from Sister Sister, man.
You never knew that?
No. I'm saying when he first came out. Like,
Oh.
no, basically when Boots, you know what I say, B2K first came out. I
Mm-hmm.
never knew that shit
Oh, you didn't know that?
until later. Until later.
I'm about to say, man. Raise your hand.
Nah, man, because you know another day too, man. Marcus Houston, man, like he cool, but what he did to the House Party franchise, nigga, that House Party 4, nigga, man, you a fucked up nigga, man. You
Hey,
somebody that you need to raise your hand, nigga. How the fuck, man? Come on, man. You saw that
hey,
shit?
hey, you talking about
Come
when
on,
they,
man.
you talking about when they was little, when they hustled up that money and they had Mike Epps?
Yeah. House Party 4, House Party 4. Oh, yeah, dude. Yeah, facts. Yeah, so how you enjoying your Mother's Day, Gigi? You know, how you enjoying your Mother's Day over there in Las Vegas? You know, I definitely, you know what I'm saying? Like I told Marcus earlier too, you know what I'm saying? I gotta go to Las Vegas in the summertime. I'm not trying to spend too much money. I'm not trying to spend too much money, you know what I'm saying? Or then we're gonna play some games, you know, hit the slots, you know, hit the slots and shit. Yeah, you know. Yeah, for real, man. Hit that like button, man. Hit that. They 115 degrees, man. What? For real, Marcus, man. 115 degrees, man. Oh shit, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. Like when I get a room over there in Las Vegas, man, that shit better have some good ass air conditioning, man. That good ass AC in there, man. Man, fuck that, man. 115 degrees, nigga. Man, shit, fuck that shit. Shit. Oh yeah, I feel you, GG. You know what I'm saying? Watching these playoff games. You know what I'm saying? We in the semifinals, 2022 semifinals, man. You know what I'm saying? I see Lucas did his thing earlier against the Suns. Like tonight, I don't know. Like I really think I still got the Heat. I still got the Heat winning 5 games. I don't believe in the Sixers, man. I don't believe in the Sixers, but like that's only if like Joel and B like if Joel and B go off. If Joel and B go off, then like I might give the Sixers another game, man. But I got the Heat, man, winning the series, man. That's how I feel about it. Yeah, man. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Hey, Wills, I'm coming right back, bro. I'm watching the game, bro. I'm coming right back, y'all. Salute.